Hey everybody, hope you're ready to save Christmas, because that is exactly what we're doing tonight. It's time for more Persona 5 Royal. We are at the end of vanilla content. You can see I did a little bit of grinding, just a tiny bit in between streams. I actually did quite a bit in between streams, so here, first off, everybody's level 99 now, except for Futaba. Her level does not really matter that much, so didn't see the point there. But we should not be running into any troubles whatsoever. I also have outfitted everybody with pretty much their best equipment. So I was wrong about something before. I said that you could only do one electric chair fusion a day. No, you can do as many as you want in Royal. I think you can only do one a day in Vanilla. I could just be spouting even more lies, but anyway. Because of that, I got everybody their best equipment. I even did everything during a Fusion Alarm, so Fusion Alarm is a mechanic I haven't really taken much advantage of throughout the game. But if you Fusion Alarm isn't just for fusing personas, but also if I do an electric chair fusion and get an item, it'll be powered up during a Fusion Alarm, and that the same goes for ultimate equipment. So let's go over everybody's equipment. Melee weapon. I actually cannot make the best melee weapon for the protagonist, so he's still got the Royal Dagger. You may be stuck with that for the rest of the game, because I don't think we can get the protagonist's ultimate melee weapon until New Game Plus, so that's gone. Tyrant Pistol EX. This is the best gun that you can make. You make it from, I believe it is Lucifer. You fuse a Lucifer, you get Tyrant Pistol, and Tyrant Pistol EX specifically if you are doing it during a Fusion Alarm. Tantric Oath is generally the best equipment for male characters. Itemizing Satan is how you get this. For Ryuji, I went back and refused his weapon. Same persona, Odin. Not Odin. God, I remember exactly what I needed to use for some of these fusions, don't I? Thor is the persona in question. Fuse Thor, get this. Did it during a fusion alarm, got a better one. We originally had the regular version. Megado Blaster comes from Shiva or Morgana. The Clem Solaris. I have no idea how you say that, but I've definitely seen that name before in games like Ariasara. But anyway, used Mother Harlot for Morgana's ultimate gun. It comes from Vishnu. For On, the whip, I believe we had before by fusing Black Frost. The best gun, that comes from, Odin. We do not have the best armor for On. We can't get it just yet. Yusuke, your best weapon comes from Yoshitsune. Your best gun, comes from Uriel. Your equipment, we've already been over this. For Makoto, your best weapon comes from Cybele. Your best gun comes from Michael. Armor, generally, this is the best armor for women. And I got this from itemizing, I believe it's regular Messiah. So this one you have to get DLC for. But I believe Messiah is free DLC. I could be mistaken. For Haru, let's see here. Best weapon from Beelzebub. Best gun comes from Ball. And that covers everybody's best equipment that I got in between streams. It was a lot of grinding to get all that equipment. Let me just throw that out. Because I basically had to enact a fusion alarm, do a fusion, and then I couldn't do another one, otherwise it was going to become a fusion accident, so I had to cancel the alarm, grind again to activate the fusion alarm again, rinse and repeat until I had everybody's ultimate everything. But I did get us a lot of experience, and a lot of really good personas, including the best persona in the game, Yoshitsune. So Yoshitsune is usually who I regard as, like, the best persona in the game. And it's particularly because of this ability, Hasotobi. The light physical damage to all foes 8 times. Even if it's only light physical damage, hitting 8 times for all enemies is really good. Not to mention, debilitate to lower the defense of the opponent, Mato the Kaja to raise your attack, charge to double that attack, and Yoshitsune's trait, Wield the Sword, which triples the effect of charge and concentrate. So it just becomes a massive, massive powerhouse. Everything is gonna fucking die to this thing.
Now then.
Including what's coming up for us. Let's go.
Okay.
Rematch against the Holy Grail.
Rebels who choose to deny the prison of regression. Why do you mere humans still dare oppose me?
Stop acting like you're some kind of god. You're just a treasure. Shut up and let us destroy you.
Fools. Do you still not understand? Your actions shall not save a single soul. How do you think it is that I became a god to begin with?
What is that supposed to mean?
The freedom not to choose. The freedom not to think. If every person pushed the burdens of their lives upon others, nobody would have to act for themselves. And who should be there to receive those burdens?
Are you saying that's you?
Precisely. Humanity itself wished for the Holy Grail to be a god that would rule over them. If you continue to reject that order, there will no longer be a place for you in this world.
And?
So you wish to reject me, even if it means foregoing praise from those you want to say.
We don't let what others think hold us down anymore. That's right.
If you are not going to obey, then you shall suffer yet again. I shall bring down the hammer of judgment upon you who dare disrupt my world order. Dare attempt to strike me? I am the one who grants the desires of the masses. I give life to their voices. Fear me.
Rematch against the Holy Grail. As you may recall, from the last time we fought him, he likes to heal a lot. Like a lot.
If we don't do something about those blood-pumping supply line things, this'll never end. Our opponent knows that too, though. It'll try and stop us if we go straight for them. We'll need to send someone in to cut the lines. Then, while they're out, everyone else will have to keep attacking to distract the Holy Grail. The supply lines, right? We gotta cut them.
Yep.
I'm ready to do this. Leave it to me.
I can go whenever.
Leave it to me.
I can go whenever.
Let's send you to do this, Ryuji. Okay. Let's start with a debilitate. Make you a little less powerful. We're gonna want to throw some attacks at you to just keep you distracted in general. Yeah, go ahead and Augie dying.
Stop, children of man.
Let's go.
We're gonna Matsurukaja next. Bump up our attack a little bit. We should still be safe to use Garudine. It's gonna be a little bit before our health really starts getting low.
Happiness of the populace rests in my regulation. Those who cannot understand must be eliminated.
Looks like you don't know I'm here. Gotta keep going. Almost there.
Alrighty, Reach. Just hanging out on the thumb. Okay, you dying? That by itself does a lot of damage. Damn it. Well, that was to be expected, I suppose.
Guys, it's no use. We've gotta go cut its supply lines first.
Yeah, I know. Okay, we're gonna charge next. Which means this thing is gonna take so much damage when we actually attack it. But we're gonna get those supply lines cut first.
The masses that praise the Holy Grail are infinite. Their desires and power in turn grant me immortality.
Enough your rambling. All right, time to cut him.
Goodbye, healing.
It worked! How's that?
I am no longer receiving the strength of the inmates. You repugnant rebels.
You gotta fight us in a fair fight now.
This'll be a head-to-head fight from now on. Take it down.
You got it.
Persona!
So can't heal anymore. Good, good. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Uh-oh.
The enemy's charging.
Okay.
Big one.
Well, our attack is up. Its defense is down. We have a charge stacked. And with Lil the Sword tripling damage instead of doubling damage, let's see what this does. Look at that damage. Just murdered this thing. Like I said, everything's gonna fucking die to Yoshitsune.
We did get him, yeah?
Oracle! Oh. It's silent, but I don't know.
What the F is going on? This looks bad, you guys!
Could it be?
What's going on?
The Holy Grail in its entirety. Is this real?
Guys, pull it together!
Give me a break.
I am the Administrator, born of the collective human unconscious. The god of control, Yaldabaoth.
This is crazy! It's like a building! It was already huge back when it was the Holy Grail!
The Administrator must guide mankind toward proper development. And now that the foolishness of man has been proven, it is the Administrator's duty to purge them.
You kidding? This is just some kind of rigged game you started!
The foolish masses merely spread indolent thoughts and force the progress of society backward. If left to humanity, the world would slowly meet its demise. Rehabilitation is impossible now.
That doesn't mean humans are evil, though.
Indeed, there are many upstanding citizens. However, they merely take the soul path before them. The act of making decisions is accompanied by nothing but pain. Even if a cliff of ruin lay ahead, these lemmings would march onward without a second thought.
Bullshit! You're just forcing your selfish ideas on people!
For a god, you're pretty damn prejudiced. If this is all for the sake of humanity, wouldn't being beaten by humans satisfy you?
I am the entity which governs this world. Its future depends wholly on my leadership. Those who dare defy this natural order shall be met with punishment raining down from the heavens.
That thing's on a totally different level.
Can we defeat something like him?
This is the best possible outcome. We're fighting against a god who's not holding anything back, right? What bigger target could there be for the Phantom Thieves to tackle? Although, it's still way too big for my liking. All right, I'll give the navigation everything I've got. We can do this if we all work together. Let's take him down!
Crowning our glory by defeating a god. Now that is true art.
We basically just gotta beat that thing, right?
Man, you guys are the best, stupidest group I could ask for. I'm so glad I was able to be a part of your team. We'll take it all back. Our future, and this world.
No tolerance, no mercy. Rebels who dare defy my rule, you shall perish.
This guy's behind everything, but we're all together. We can win!
There. Persona! All set.
Witness my resolve! Me, yeah! Persona!
Come. Whoop 'em, Persona! Eat this!
Persona! Ha! Get ready! Persona!
I release upon you the deadly sin of lust. You have no means of escape, humans. The insanity of mankind shall bring forth the demise.
It grew an arm? And it has a gun?
This is your punishment.
Ow! What is this attack? One of mankind's deadly sins? Don't let your guard down until we know what it does. Support's on the way! It's a surge of lust! The fantasies are blocking everything out!
You're mine.
Oh no! The lust effect might keep you from moving! It's a surge of lust! The fantasies are blocking everything out!
Stop the fools.
Persona! Hey! Now's not the time to get this...
I release upon you the deadly sin of vanity. You have no means of escape, humans. The fraudulence of mankind shall bring forth ruin.
Another one! Does it have a bell? Be careful! We have no idea what it'll do.
Death shall grasp me.
He's doing a different attack! A different deadly sin. What's this all mean?
Persona! All right. Whoop 'em, Persona! Yeah?
Persona! Ha!
Sorry.
Persona! Go! Not real?
I release upon you the deadly sin of gluttony. You have no means of escape, humans. The selfishness of mankind shall bring forth ruin.
A sword this time! Getting hit by that would be dangerous for sure.
I condemn you.
Another one? It looks like this is how his main body attacks. He may keep switching up his moves. Let's be careful. Gluttony! Watch out when you use your personas!
Calm down. There.
Persona summoning might take more effort. Thank you! Woo! Persona!
I release upon you the deadly sin of wrath. You have no means of escape, humans. The passion of mankind shall bring forth ruin.
This one has a book! Don't let your guard down!
I sentence you.
Persona! All right.
It's a surge of wrath. You have to try to calm down.
Bam!
Wrath? No, you gotta listen to me. Take this!
Stop, you fools. The abyss of the unconscious yearns for ultimate ruin. You have no means of escape, humans. Punishment shall strike you all as you pass through the gates of destruction.
What's this spike in energy? Some kind of insane attack's coming. Watch out! The enemy's charging. It's going to be a big one. The enemy's charging. It's going to be a big one.
There is no escaping divine punishment.
Are you okay? Focus on healing. Here I go. Speed up! Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal?
Ravage them!
Stop, you fools. True fools. Fools opposing a god. So, this is the power that resists ruin.
Did we do it? No, not yet.
My control shall not bow down to ruin. My control is the ultimate truth of this world.
He's strong.
If you're really a god, you should be guiding humans to your ideals. You're destroying them because you can't do that, aren't you? So that you can flaunt your own existence. That's why you were observing us. You had to because the reaction of the masses worried you.
That sounds about right. I don't know how long you lived, but you're the perfect example of a pain-in-the-ass old man.
You find people like that everywhere.
What drivel?
What is this?
Damn it! I can't see anything!
Do you want to erase us from this world that much? Guys!
Since you've been forsaken by the world, there is nowhere that you can belong.
We can't lose like this!
If we lose, the world is... I need to get back up.
My strength.
I can't go on. Is this it?
Not even one sliver of unpredictability can be permitted under my control.
I guess it was impossible in the end. It was fun while it lasted, though. It's humans against a god, after all.
Do you hear the voices of the masses? They mock you for revolting against a god. Humans are naught but clumps of desire. Logic dictates that a world filled with them will decline. The sin of rebelling against a god is severe. As punishment, you shall taste pain everlasting.
Not letting that happen.
The attempt, created from the dregs of human hope. It is impossible for a petty existence like you to overrule my precedent.
Human hope is a desire too. You better not underestimate it. The Phantom Thieves will yield to no one, no matter who they are. Even if only one of us remains, we'll get back up and fight to the very end. And we'll definitely take the world! Someone just disappeared.
What the hell? What's going on?
Do something, damn it! Aren't you the police? Please, you have to calm down. Sir, what's going on here?
The number you are trying to call is not reachable.
It's no use. Huh? What was this again? The Phantom Thieves?
Weren't the Phantom Thieves those...
They haven't given up yet.
Can they even do anything about a situation like this?
No, it's impossible. There's no way.
Take it down, Phantom Thieves! Come on! Why do you think they risked their lives all this time? Damn it, you guys! Snap out of it! When will you stop running from the truth?
Phantom Thieves?
Yes, the Phantom Thieves!
Thieves! Phantom Thieves!
Go, Phantom Thieves! Phantom Thieves! Phantom Thieves! Can you hear us?
Are you someone who's been charmed by the Phantom Thieves, too?
I sure am. Is the same true for you, too?
Pretty much. Looks like it's not just us, though.
I'm not letting you lose after getting this far. You better finish what you've started.
It may not look like it, but I've got high hopes for you guys. You better win this.
They'll win if I cheer them on? Then I'll cheer them on as much as they need. You've stolen the hearts of this many people. I won't let you lose.
I can tell that you are all capable of standing up against any kind of fate.
You all are truly causing a revolution right now! Go!
Look forward and keep fighting. You taught me that after all. I
I've cheered you guys on all this time, and I'm gonna keep at it.
You are our last hope. I beg you, finish this.
That's you guys' fault. I don't know when to quit either. Get back up. Don't lose to that thing.
No matter what anyone says, I believe in you guys. Go for it, Phantom Thieves!
I'm counting on you, everyone. I will believe in you to the very end.
You hear that? Those are the voices of the humans you made fun of. No one wants you to rule over them. Isn't that right?
Why do they gotta word it like they're looking down on us?
But they're cheering for us. Doesn't feel bad.
You're not done changing the world!
You don't have to tell us twice.
We won't let ourselves be erased. We're going all out, damn it!
God is the one who creates the world.
I've made up my mind. I will see my justice through for the sake of protecting what I care about. We're gonna. The same goes for you guys, too. If you've decided to take the world from him, don't compromise your ideals to the very end. Let's defeat him together.
I don't know how long I've been muted for. Hopefully, not too long.
Hey, God! Foolish humans are praying down there! They're praying there's no place for someone like you in this world!
Give that evil god his final warning.
%. Everybody believes they exist.
So you have failed to harness the power. No matter how many prayers of those foolish masses come together.
What the?
That's... Man, it's huge!
What an immense power! No way. Is it a persona?
I don't believe what I'm seeing! What is that? Is that the Phantom Thieves doing too? That's totally amazing! Keep it up, Phantom Thieves!
Fools. This is what matters do.
Rays of control. Back for another round.
Impossible.
They're insanely strong! They're not just Phantom Thieves anymore! That's like some super demon lord! So awesome!
I see. If a god plays naughty, then it's a demon lord's duty to punish him. What better way is there for a finale as a trickster? Joker, we're entrusting our strength and the people's hopes to you. Put an end to this!
Pillage him. Satanael! Let's go.
Time to say goodnight, Yaldabaoth.
Be gone.
Preposterous! You dare wrong the people's wishes?
That's a large bullet hole.
What power? It surpasses my own. A god born from the wish of the masses. So this is the true trickster. Damn that Igor. It seems he wasn't spouting nonsense.
Look!
Ain't that a treasure? Right, Mona?
Thanks for everything, gang. Mona-chan? Mona? Humans have the power to change the world. They just forgot about that a bit.
Hey.
Thanks to you guys, I was able to complete my duty.
Everything was thanks to you. Wasn't it, Morgana?
Thank you, Morgana.
I got to be useful for humans that I admired so much. Nothing could make me happier. This place will soon disappear, too. Time to go home.
The hell? What is this? Looks like the rain stopped.
Hey guys! What? So beautiful. Yeah.
My word.
Why is everything... The whole world is a product of cognition. Not just the metaverse. It can be freely remade. The same goes for you and everyone else.
Dude, Mona!
Mona-chan! This can't be happening! Soon a new world will come. One where mankind isn't held captive.
The world will shine brightly as long as you hold hope in your hearts.
What's going to happen to you?
Remember, there's no such thing as the real world. What each person sees and feels, those are what shape reality. This is what gives the world infinite potential. Even if you feel that only darkness lies ahead, as long as you hold hands together, see it through as one, the world will never end. The world exists within all of you.
We're gonna...
Mona. The Metanev. It's gone.
I suppose that puts an end to our job as the Phantom Thieves.
The Mentos must have disappeared too.
We can't see Mona anymore, can we?
You never know with that cat.
It's fine. I already know the answer.
What are y'all so gloomy for? Mona would laugh at us for it.
That reminds me. What about the public? Were we able to change their hearts?
I'm gonna be late for my date!
All alone on Christmas, huh?
It's kinda hard to tell.
Aren't we going into the new year without a prime minister? Will this country be alright?
But there's no way we're getting Shido. There are tons of shady rumors about him, you know?
I wonder how things will go. I hope they go well.
Well, we'll just have to see.
Let's believe in the adults. Sis promised us, after all.
From here on out, it's the prosecutor's job, huh?
If we can't enter the metaverse, that means we've been relieved of being Phantom Thieves.
It feels a bit sad.
What did I just say? We gotta stop being so gloomy. Think about that insane ass we just kicked.
You're right. We should be celebrating with a victory toast.
Well, we're still high schoolers, so we can't really drink a real toast.
Oh, what if we tried something else? Like, what do athletes do after a win?
You mean a huddle? We could all circle up and give a victory shout together.
Sounds good. Except for the part where we're in the dead center of Shibuya, surrounded by tons of people.
What? You want to do it here and now?
Come on, Ryuji, get with the program.
I too am disappointed. After all we've been through together, you've nothing left to lose with this.
Hey, speak for yourself. I've got tons of shit I could lose. Fine, let's get this over with. Everyone, put your hands in.
Don't you think this is a little too overt? Yeah, can we hurry this up? I don't mind yelling, so long as we make it quick.
Well, this celebration is going great. Whatever. Joker, you lead off with this.
Fine.
Yep, time for leader duties.
When he gives our victory cry, we all follow with a super loud, yeah! Got it? All right, 1, 2...
We've captured your hearts.
Yeah!
That actually made me feel a bit better. It's like everything's finally over.
You may be right there. The more I think about it, the more pressure I realize we were really under. I hope we can relax at least a little now.
It's chilly.
Well, it is Christmas Eve. And it's snowing now.
It's snowing.
No wonder it's cold.
Snow is usually cold.
Is this what they call a white Christmas?
It's still Christmas Eve.
Christmas. I completely forgot about it.
Yeah, we only just saved
We'll
Christmas.
have to see what happens for now. We should probably break for today. Let's meet at LeBlanc tomorrow and have a final meeting on the situation.
Yeah, let's do that.
Hey! It'll be Christmas, so why don't we do a last celebration party?
I like the sound of that. There better not be anyone that's got plans already.
It's settled then.
Make sure you persuade Boss to let us reserve the store for the party.
Oh, I'm sure he'd be more than happy to let us.
We will be counting on you. Well then, see you all again tomorrow.
I'm worried about Sojiro, so I'm gonna head home.
We should go home too.
Yes, I would like to save my current progress. Now we've only destroyed a god.
I didn't expect to find the world's savior alone on Christmas Eve. Can I talk to you for a minute? First off, thank you for taking my request. With your actions, I can only hope that public opinion changes. It will.
We won't know for certain, but we'll find out in time.
It was social reform on a scale no one has ever accomplished before. But I believe that it will. Shido confessed to a variety of crimes. We can arrest him on those charges. The problem lies in proving him guilty. It'd be difficult unless the correlation between the metaverse and the mental shutdowns is made. I'll be blunt. I want you to turn yourself in to the police.
After everything we went through, taking down a god and saving the world, we're still gonna find ourselves in custody?
Your testimony will be necessary in order to prove Shido guilty. However, that will mean placing you on center stage. You'll be treated as a hero who saved this country, but there's no way that the police or the public prosecutors will let that slide. If you turn yourself into the police, you'll definitely be arrested. I'll close all the cases surrounding Shido. I intend to expose them all. It's to prevent society from becoming distorted again. That's what you want too, isn't it? I'll ask you once more. I'd like for you to turn yourself into the police, of your own accord.
There's no need for that.
Hello?
You.
If they get their hands on the perpetrator, there'll be no need for him to turn himself in, no?
How in the world are you here, Akechi?
Don't worry. I'm the real deal.
You said there's no need. Just what do you mean by that?
Exactly as it sounds. I'll agree to testify against Shido and his crimes. I assume that works for you?
What's your angle here, Akechi?
You're overthinking this. I have no hidden agenda at this point. If I had to explain myself, I'd say it's simply personal principle that I repay my debts.
For the time being, at least, I'll take your word that you'll cooperate with the investigation.
That would save a lot of time.
I'm sorry. You can forget everything I just told you. I'll take him in myself. I won't try to claim that everything will turn out perfectly for you, but I would bet this case will reach its natural conclusion. No, in fact, I swear that this will be properly settled.
Well, Akechi turning himself in is certainly different. nice. Our, as it's snowing, our phone has a, wintry background. Oh, God. We're gonna have too many messages. Oh, no. No. There's too many messages from everybody. Oh. We'll spend time with Haru. Oh, we're gonna have the time of our life in, like, a month and a half.
For the imposition, but I really wanted some time with you.
Well, of course. Christmas Eve and all.
Yes, I'm so glad you understand. Well then, would you like to get dinner with me somewhere? Shall we? What's wrong?
Wanna hold hands?
Of course. We are a couple, and this is Christmas Eve. Holding hands would be normal, even expected, right? If you would. I'm getting butterflies. Shall we head over? I never imagined every restaurant would be so full. I suppose it makes sense. Typically, one makes reservations for special occasions like today. I'm sorry it turned out like this.
You're all I need.
I'm so happy to hear that. You're all I need, too. That said, a cake certainly couldn't hurt. Let's go look.
Yeah, maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe all the cakes won't be sold out.
This could be a long shot. Excuse me, but would you happen to have any Christmas cakes left? Actually, we do.
Hey!
Yes, I expected us. Wait, what? One of our orders was canceled last minute. This is the only cake we have. Really? Well then. Could we purchase it? Of course. Just wait one moment while I go prepare your order. Unbelievable. What a stroke of luck.
I believe this is what we call a Christmas miracle.
Is that really what it was? Well, actually, perhaps you're right.
A last-minute cancellation allowing us to get the last cake at the store.
I can't wait to share it with you. Oh, it's exquisite.
I'm real glad we lucked out on getting this cake.
Yes, I have a surprise for you. It's your Christmas present. I hope you like it.
I have a hat!
A fetching hat. I thought it might keep you warm through winter. Perhaps you could wear it when we go out together.
I'll make sure to take good care of it.
I'm so glad you like it. Oh. Look, you had some cream on your nose. Merry Christmas indeed. You've made this more fun than any I've known before. Thank you for being with me.
My pleasure.
Good. Oh, look! It's snowing so much harder now. How beautiful. Most of my memories of Christmas are quite solitary. That or being forced to attend some stuffy gala. This has been rather illuminating. I never imagined the holidays could feel this wonderful.
I'm so happy. It's like something out of a dream.
Only difference is, it's not a dream.
Yes, you're right. It's just nice that everything's finally stable. You know, I've already sent word that I'll be home quite late tonight. So...
Can't these really exist, Paul? Right at about halfway.
Akechi did what?
Oh yeah, Akechi's alive.
He turned himself into the police. Sis told me yesterday. He's admitted to being the perpetrator behind the recent cases.
Yeah, somehow, that's right.
So he's alive.
Akechi-kun survived and owned up to what he did.
Well, I feel it's for the best. If Akechi-kun is alive and he can atone for his crimes, that's not a bad turn of events.
Right. Ain't that all stuff to be happy about?
Mm-hmm. It's Christmas. We should enjoy the day to our heart's content.
I approve. Let everyone be merry to the max.
I'm the one who should be giving permission, you know. Well, as long as you don't go overboard, I guess you can go ahead and cut loose today.
Hell yeah! Merry Christmas!
Merry Crimbo, everybody.
He didn't hear a word of that.
He sure didn't.
Fine.
Come on, we took down a god, Sojiro. Lighten up a little.
Oh my, this is quite the sight. I'm going to be entirely honest. I wasn't able to bring a dish. Instead, leave the dishwashing duties to me. I'll make sure they turn out beautifully immaculate.
Why don't we all just clean up together?
So, who brought what?
I brought that marinated seafood.
That's super good!
It may not be to everyone's tastes, but I brought that cheese plate.
Ryuji's getting the first slice of everything.
Whoa. That smells like dirty socks. Oh. Oh, but it tastes great.
Thank goodness.
You worried me there for a second, Ryuji.
Is this a croquembouche? It's so cute.
I made that all by myself. All I did was buy some cream puffs and stack them up, though.
It's been arranged so artistically that I hesitate to sample it. When it comes to sweets, An truly has us beat.
Oh, don't worry. Ryuji's not gonna hesitate to sample it.
But then, who brought this box over here?
Ooh, this looks like more sweets. Not mine, by the way.
Me? Kinda?
You? Kinda?
Ryuji brought sweets?
Ryuji and sweets.
Never thought they'd go hand in hand.
Sweets.
Hey, what are you guys getting at?
It was just a bit unexpected is all. I had expected something along the lines of meat. For some reason, chicken comes to mind when I think of you.
Chicken?
Ryuji, chicken. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that in any sort of comparative way.
Please don't keep going. It just hurts even more.
You're not a chicken, Ryuji, don't worry.
Did you hear what I just said?
I sure didn't, but you know what? You didn't hear a lot of things either.
Don't get all depressed. Everyone's here to party.
Everyone.
Oh.
Mona-chan. I was trying my best not to mention it, but it's hard to avoid.
If only Mona could be here with us.
Someone call for me?
Yeah, we were just talking about... Huh?
Hi, Morgana.
What? No way! I thought you disappeared!
Looks like the only me that disappeared was the one in the metaverse.
So
So, you stayed in reality as a cat?
When I woke up, I was out in Shibuya looking like this. I headed back here right away, but it took a surprising amount of time.
If you were coming back here, you should have told us, moron!
We were so worried.
Sheesh. Well, I brought my own surprise back too. I brought some fried chicken. This doesn't have anything to do with your conversation earlier, though.
Big and Ryuji.
Any room left on the table?
Oh, now there's our chief for ya.
Talk about everything falling into place.
Come on, let's get started. We're gonna party to celebrate our hard work and my grand return.
Don't push your luck.
And things are finally back to normal.
Sure is.
Here, try these sweets.
What a day. Oh, it sure was the greatest Christmas ever. Hey, pictures!
Hey!
Morgana is happy as well on. Oh boy. That's a good picture. I'm glad we're gonna start seeing this on the regular. Seeing pictures that people have taken. You could say he's family at this point.
Nice.
I have no idea how tempting it was to say a pet. Who's the older one here again, Morgana? Ah, whatever.
Hey!
Alright, sure, we'll drop another save. Now we can go back to our regularly scheduled life. Straight to the 30th, huh? End of the year party sounds pretty good. You got it. Let's get everybody together.
Huh? I'm already excited. Oh, let's invite Yoshizawa right away.
Don't need to tell me twice, Morgana.
Thank you for inviting me. Although, I admit I feel a bit like I'm intruding.
Not at all.
There's no need for modesty. After all we've been through, there are no strangers here.
Yeah, you really helped him out too.
In that case, I'll accept your offer.
Yo, I really can't stop staring at that thing you're wearing.
A scarf.
So it's caught your eye as well. It happened to catch mine while I was strolling through the city.
Sticks out like a sore thumb.
I bought it for myself as a reward for the end of the year. What do you think about the scarf?
Looks good on you, Yusuke.
Thank you. Your compliment is music to my ears.
I don't think anyone other than you could pull it off, Kitagawa-senpai.
This fashion chat is fine and all, but if you don't dig into that soba soon, it's gonna get soggy on you.
Ah, yes. My apologies. Thank you for the food.
It's chow time.
So good.
Sakura-san, you made these noodles yourself, right?
They're amazing. You could open a soba restaurant.
Oh, thanks. I made a little too much, so if anyone wants a refill.
Seconds, please.
How fast do you eat? You eat a lot more than I'd assumed you do, Yoshizawa-san.
Got a bottomless stomach.
Seriously? While being that thin? Senpai, don't kid them so much. My appetite's totally normal.
Breaking news on our top story. After nearly 2 weeks of silence, the prosecutor's office is planning to move forward with the biggest case of the year. They have announced that they will move forward in the charging of Representative Shido for his confessed crimes.
It's finally happening.
I was planning on telling all of you about this a little later. This case is all thanks to a certain man's testimony.
You mean Ikachi, huh?
But I can at least share this one piece of good news with you.
And that would be?
The woman involved in his false charge case has finally come forward and provided her testimony. I can't say for certain yet, but his criminal record may very well be overturned.
For real?
That's wonderful. Congratulations, Senpai.
Will no longer be a criminal.
Of course, this is highly confidential. Got it?
What great news! Looks like we really will be having a happy new year.
This is incredible. It's an actual real-life good ending.
And after that, the 2-hour New Year's special of Tokyo Vice. A thrilling tale, jam-packed with some of the network's most famous faces. I'll never give up.
I've been seeing this guy on TV all the time lately.
Oh yeah, he's a model turned actor. With a figure like that, I can see how he's gotten so popular.
So he's popular, eh? If I were more like that human, maybe Lady Ann would...
The year is winding down to its final moments. Let's take a look at how people are spending it all across the country.
Now that I'm thinking about it, a hell of a lot sure did happen this year.
You could say that again, Ryuji.
Right? It's like, how many years of our lives did we actually live through this year?
I doubt we'll experience anything even similar to it for quite some time.
Well, this is just from my point of view, but I really hope that's the case.
And I guess starting next year, we'll just be good boys and girls at school.
If that's the case, then I assume you'll be able to handle your summer break homework on your own, right?
Please don't go there, Senpai.
Hey, you brought it up, Ryuji.
I don't think I see that happening.
Okay, that's a
Fine, fine. I can't do it alone. I mean, what do I even do as an honor student?
So much has happened over the past 12 months. But in the end, we got to spend it together like this.
Yeah. I don't have any proof, but I feel like next year's gonna be even better for us.
I feel the exact same way. How strange.
Well, that's only natural, considering how pleased we are with our end-of-year celebration.
Young people have been gathering in Shibuya all day for the big countdown at midnight, and this crowd is...
I really don't want to get going, but it seems like it's time.
See you next year, right?
Next year? Sojiro! Osechi time! Get those New Year's dishes ready! Chop chop! And don't forget the black beans!
Yeah, I hear ya. If I start prepping the beans now, they'll be ready by the morning. Don't worry about the food. You just go have a good night's sleep.
Happy New Year, everybody. Just like Ryuji. Day after, then? Sometime later. Okay, we'll figure something out.
Hey, Don't tell this to the others, okay? But even after I disappeared, I was still vaguely conscious. And being separated from all of you was really scary. I thought, if it's even a little bit possible, I wanted to come home to you guys. That's why I'm so glad I was able to come back here.
Welcome home, Morgana.
Yeah. Thanks. Well, it's pretty late. Let's get to sleep. I know I've said this before, but I hope we keep sticking together like this.
Hello?
Class will be dismissed momentarily. Class will be dismissed momentarily.
What the hell is going on here? We're back at school? Okay.
Get awesome results at track meets alongside everyone else on the team, and eventually I'd get a hold of some scholarships for college to make things easier for my mom.
Where is... Oh, voice isn't coming from over there. Okay, let's just keep going straight ahead. Hi, Butterfly. And where might you be going?
If that never happened, I would have gotten to enjoy my time in high school with Shiho.
You're going to this way, okay.
My sister's been supporting the family. It's unrealistic to demand any more of her.
I'm helping Okumura foods grow, with my father watching over me.
Are there any other voices? Home, I guess? Accepted what exactly? What a weird dream this is. Normally when we dream about something at night, it involves us going to the Velvet Room. Not anything like this. Oh. But you joined the Phantom Thieves. Also, happy
Good morning.
New Year. I'm wide awake now. I kinda do. Already looking forward to it.
I'm so happy.
We should hopefully be fine. Yeah, I'm up, Sojiro. I'm coming down. I have plans today, so I can't stick around for too long.
Sorry to make work your first activity of the new year. Oh, that reminds me. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Sojiro.
And I hope you'll continue getting along with Futaba and myself.
You know it.
We're especially grateful you're open today. You know how everything on TV for New Year's is the same old, same old.
Say, boss, don't you have any plans for this morning?
I could cook some up, so long as you serve yourself everything and pay your bill on the way out.
Ah, right. Can't exactly make plans when you've already got customers.
How about you, young man? Are you going to the shrine for the new year?
That's a wise choice.
Happy New Year. That's what you say today, right?
Nice to meet you.
Nice meeting you too. Wait, what are you talking about? Are you still half asleep or something?
What bam?
Hi, Futaba.
Oh, looking sharp.
Oh, you look absolutely lovely, Futaba-chan.
I picked it out with my mom.
Your mom?
Sorry, I don't want to be late to the shrine. More showing off comes later. Well, time to make like a tree.
The year's first shrine visit, eh? What do you think we should do?
Well, perhaps we don't need to go this year. We don't have any more wishes that need granting.
Oh, well, and I guess we better hurry there. Perhaps it did come true.
What's up? Did you have plans for today or something?
I sure did. I made a promise to head somewhere.
Come on, you should have just said as much then. I'll be fine here, so off you go. Have fun. Oh, but it's pretty cold out there, so don't forget to dress warm so you don't catch a bug.
Where could Morgana have gone?
Senpai!
Do I look weird? Sorry for the short notice. I couldn't send you a New Year's card, so here we are. Well, shall we? I wonder why. There aren't many people here at all. It's really unexpected. I'd almost prefer the usual crowd.
Man, the end of the year was just a few hours ago.
Believe it or don't, only 364 days until the next one.
That is true, but...
I know I'm gonna use the wrong year for a while.
Well, I have an idea. New Year's party tonight to help switch gears? Huh? Didn't expect you two here.
We're all here now.
How many coincidences can there be in one day?
And a good morn unto you all. I haven't seen you in absolute ages.
We were hanging out just yesterday.
Oh, I guess we all had plans to drop by here first thing today, huh?
That would explain what led us to the shrine, but to this spot at the exact same time? Talk about incredible happenstance.
Indeed, but due to this fortuitous turn of fate, I am able to witness this mesmerizing sight. Truly the embodiment of Japanese beauty.
What are you doing, Kitagawa-senpai?
Just ignore him. It's like a fit he gets into sometimes.
So, what do you want to do after this? If we've got the time for it, why don't we grab something to eat together?
I'm sorry, I'll be heading out with my family once we're finished here.
I have somewhere to be as well.
Me too. I'll be dining with my father somewhere.
I'm gonna hit up some New Year's sales with my mom.
Well, looks like you're all busy, and maybe I should hit up the track team and see what they're up to.
Ooh, I'll get in touch with Shiho and find out if she has any plans yet.
There's something odd going on here.
Well, I guess we'll all just go do our own thing then.
See you later.
Looks like it's just us now. Oh, I was wondering earlier, what did you wish for at the shrine, Senpai?
Good health.
Now there's a classic wish.
Also, to make sense of what the heck is going
I
on.
think it's a wonderful choice.
And what was your wish?
Me? Well... Oh, I'm sorry. It's from my dad. He's telling me that some relatives have come over to the house, so I have to go home and spend some time with them. He decided to come all the way out to the station to get me. My family's kind of serious about their get-togethers.
We'll spend more time later.
I'm really sorry. I was the one who invited you here and everything. At least allow me to accompany you to the station. Dad!
You should hold on to your sleeve. That is your dress kimono, after all. Now, who do we have here? I believe this is our first time meeting.
Nice to meet you.
This is my senpai. The one I told you about before? My senpai who's done so much for me.
Leslie, thanks to the host.
Oh, so you're her senpai. My daughter talks about you all the time.
We're in Royal exclusive content now.
Dad! Not all the time.
Is that not so? I was told you picked these out for me too. I know it's pretty late for it, but thank you all the same.
It's a good look on you.
Dad wears them all the time, even at work.
Ooh, spicy SMZ 3 seed, huh? Pretty good.
I'm quite the fan of them. Well, shall we get going?
What?
Something wrong?
No, nothing. Well then, senpai, please excuse us.
Okay. Let's head back for the day. Well, today was a interesting turn of events. Now, where the hell is that damn cat? Noticed that too. Okay. Well, you got 1 out of 3 right, Ryuji. Not quite passing, but... Well, I guess there's the matter of that bizarre dream that we had the other night. Yeah, the questionnaire has changed to if you would join the Phantom Thieves, rather than if you believe in them. Hi.
What's up?
And who might you be?
Who am I?
I guess we saw you the other day.
Hey, you've been acting kinda weird since yesterday. What's going on?
Are you two still sleeping? Your lunch is gonna pull a vanishing act if you don't come down soon.
Ooh. Oh, you can go on ahead. I'll be down in a sec.
beans are the best!
They're all perfectly shaped and so shiny. Looks like your recipes have reached housewife level quality. You trying to get hitched sometime soon?
Thanks, but no.
What in the world?
Hey, come join us.
Okay.
Try the sweet black beans, they'll change your life!
Good morning. Oh, is this your first gag of the new year?
Sure, we'll go with that.
Drunk on the spirit of the new year already, huh?
I feel like I've been drinking.
I'll warn you not to try any pranks with Wakaba. It'll only blow up in your face. She'll tease you forever until she finally bores herself.
You know me too well.
Wakaba, huh?
Wakaba. Your work and your kid were so fulfilling for you. Why'd you have to die so suddenly?
What's up? Not feeling so good?
He's been like this since yesterday.
Morning, Mona.
Morning. Do you think there's enough Osechi for me to join you?
Organa.
Was that a question? Of course I'm me.
Okay, now this is just going from weird to what the fuck happened overnight.
Seriously, are you alright?
Okay, that's enough joking around for now. Go ahead and grab a seat. I bet you're just hungry.
Did we just enter another world?
Thank you for the food. I can't remember the last time I actually got to relax and enjoy myself on a New Year's like this.
I'm stuffed too. If only I had something to cap off this meal. Like a cup of coffee?
Boy, that was a subtle request.
Oh, does anybody want dessert with their coffee? I'll go pick it up. My treat. You want a Mont Blanc, right, Mom?
Oh, how kind. Thank you.
All right, I shall return.
Be careful.
What's the matter?
There are many things that matter. And Akechi.
Sorry, we haven't opened for the day yet.
My apologies. I merely wish to speak with him for a moment.
Why don't you go and get some fresh air with him? I'll stand guard over your dessert for you.
How kind of you.
Now, but when he gets back and his dessert's gone, I'm pretty sure he'll suspect it was an inside job.
I can definitely see that happening with Mona on guard duty.
Hey, come on, guys.
Sorry.
I guess I'll start the coffee.
You know, don't you? We have to discuss this.
What even is going on?
That's what I need to discuss with you. Come on.
Sounds like you know more than me.
Well then, let's try to sort through this situation.
Okay. Why are you here, for
That
starters?
seems as good a place to begin as any. At the end of last year, I turned myself into the police as the perpetrator of the serial psychotic breakdown incidents. Your memory of this is still intact, correct?
Yes.
Perhaps the most confusing part of my story comes post-detainment. Obviously, I was thoroughly interrogated about my involvement in Shido's case, but for some reason, after questioning, I was suddenly released. No explanation whatsoever.
Dave would not have let you go off that easily.
I agree. No matter how one attempts to rationalize it, my release is extremely unusual. More than that, it should be impossible for them to release a confessing suspect after only a brief interrogation. But what's even more unbelievable to me is...
Both Wakaba and Morgana, for that matter.
Wakaba Ishiki. I can't believe she's been brought back to life. For the time being, you seem to be the only one who's still in their right frame of mind. I should get to the point. Let's make a deal. What say we join forces on this?
What would we do then?
I want to investigate what exactly is happening here. I'm fairly certain you wish to find out the same thing, no? For the time being, you and I share the same goal. To solve this problem, don't you agree that it'd be safer for us to partner up? Have you made up your mind?
What do we do then?
Well,
nobody else seems to have an idea of what's going on. They're just going about their normal lives.
First, I need information. Can you tell me what happened after parting ways with me in Shido's palace? I see. Though some abnormalities appeared immediately, the most glaring ones arrived after the New Year. And all of the Phantom Thieves, with you as the sole exception, are living in this altered reality without even realizing it. Go ahead.
Senpai, it's Yoshizawa. I'm in Odaiba right now, and,
What's happening?
I don't really understand what I'm seeing, but I'm just going to describe it to you. It's that building. It's really faint, but I can see that palace thing that Morgana-senpai mentioned a while ago. Senpai, I know this is sudden, but could you come to Odaiba right away?
I'll be there.
I understand. I'll see you soon.
That was Yoshizawa-san's voice, wasn't it? I believe I heard her say the word palace.
You would be correct in that.
Despite not being in the metaverse. You're planning to meet up with Yoshizawa-san, right? I'll join you. We're all but guaranteed to find a clue there. Now that we've made ourselves a new deal, you wouldn't turn me down, would you?
We can get an inkling of an idea of what the hell is happening.
Senpai! And... Akechi-san?
We just happened to be together when he got your call. First a dead woman returns, and now a palace appears. How intriguing.
Akechi-san, you know about palaces?
Would it help you grasp the situation if I told you that I have the same powers he has?
Really? Does that mean you're also...
Allow me to stop you there. I'm not a part of the Phantom Thieves. However, since you've already grasped the concept, it's clear to me that you're a fellow Persona user.
He knows. Don't worry.
Yes, I can use a persona as well. I'm not a part of the Phantom Thieves either, though. I just so happened to slip into this palace with him and Morgana-senpai a while ago. But what could be the meaning behind its appearance here? I just happened to be passing by on my way home when I came across it.
Since nobody else is making a scene about it, I assume others aren't able to see it. Or they see it, but it doesn't evoke any real reaction in them.
Yes, that's exactly it. I asked some people in the area, and none of them seemed to care at all about its appearance.
Rather than simply hypothesize out here, we may be better off taking immediate action.
You mean, we should go into the palace?
Not only has a palace manifested in reality, but this is the only one visible to us. I realize I have no proof, but it's highly likely that this is related to our current incomprehensible situation. Wouldn't it be more efficient to just go inside and see what we can learn? That is, if we have the means to do so. Oh, it's...
The nav?
I thought it was gone for good, but it looks like we've regained access to the nav.
I have it as well.
Is there a search history?
Search history. How do I check? Ah, there's one search in the log, but...
Ugh. The name portion of the entry has been censored somehow.
How convenient.
Could this be the doing of the palace's ruler?
Does that mean we can't enter the palace?
Well, we do have the search history, so it should be possible to infiltrate it anyway.
If you're going in, would you be willing to bring me with you? I can't put my finger on it, but something's been bothering me about this place ever since we first entered it. I promise I won't slow you down.
What's your call?
Let's head in.
That settles it.
All right. Let's do it.
In we go.
Now that I'm getting a second look here, I've noticed just how mysterious this place is. What could this building even be?
It depends on what the palace's ruler thinks of the place. We'll likely find that out if we keep pushing forward.
Is that so? By the way,
What's the matter?
well, I'm not sure how to put it.
That's the outfit you're wearing with us, huh?
Oh, you mean this old thing? Yoshizawa-san aside, there's no reason for me to uphold the pretense of a righteous, sincere detective prince. Enough chatting. Let's move out.
Oh, this is gonna be real interesting, isn't it? I guess for the time being, our party is Yoshizawa and Akechi. Okay, well. For Akechi, you've got a different look on you. And you have a Loki with you. As opposed to, Robin Hood.
Oh, it's a treasure.
Ooh, lots of treasure there. Good, good, good. We didn't go far. I remember that.
Now, let us depart.
Well, let's see what lies beyond the point we went. Oh, I grinded in between streams, and also got ultimate equipment, and also fused a Yoshitsune, which means everything, dies. Also because inevitably, we're gonna have to take down the Reaper. That is something that's definitely gonna happen, and I needed to be high-leveled for that. There was no question about that. Become happy, huh? What the hell are we getting ourselves into? Hello.
Those geysers. You aren't among those who desire salvation.
We have other business here.
You are unwanted intruders. Do not disturb our Lord's research. This world's salvation.
The language of a shadow is a hint into its ruler's ideology. This one sounds rather cultish, for example. Sorry, but we're going to pass through there now. We don't have the time to waste on peons like yourself.
Why do you willingly strive for self-suffering? Why are you reaching out to your own pain?
Yoshizawa-san, you can do this, right?
Yes, ready whenever.
It'll be too much trouble to go about this haphazardly. I'll provide the support. Look at this scum pile up. Fine by me. Time for a bloodbath.
See if you lost your edge or not, Akechi.
It's been quite a while. Nothing gets me quite as excited as this.
Akechi-san!
Now, time to obliterate them.
Alright.
Feel my power.
So what do we got for moves? Colossal physical damage to one foe. Classic Megadolion, Debilitate, Raigun, and Aegon. So you don't have Bless abilities anymore, which is unfortunate. Alright, well, let's be boring first and throw out a Megadolion. Okay, that was real good damage. We'll go with Joker. We'll let Yoshizawa take the wheel on this one. Okay, so Akechi specializes in curse skills while Yoshizawa specializes in bless. Okay.
I think we handled that rather well, didn't we? Especially considering the last-minute arrangement of our team and all. Yoshizawa-san?
Yes. So that shadow, it said something about research, and also something about pain.
It mentioned salvation as well. All this seems to indicate that the palace's ruler is not in his or her right mind. Oh? I seem to have found a map to this place. Let's make good use of it.
Good find.
So I've only shared pleasantries with Akechi-san. Would you say this is how he normally is? Like a ruthless sort of person?
It's a long story, but this is pretty normal.
I see.
What say we save the idle chatter for later and keep moving? Unless teaming up with a ruthless sort of person is too much for you to handle.
Looks like we're busted.
Yes, no mind, Akechi. Okay, well, let's take a look at this map. Entrance hall, test track, corridor, auditorium. And that's as far as this map goes. Okay. Blue. Alright, so
effects are weakening.
we
It's a safe room.
we can't just walk through everything.
I'll just add this.
We'll make another save, since we have hit a save room.
Let's get going.
Okay. Let's start by looking at whatever might be in here.
What?
That voice. Look. No way.
Everyone will be arriving soon. Mom, Grandma. Yes, she'll be here too. I'm sure she'll be here once she's able to calm down. Why? Why?
Dad? Why?
That was your father in the video just now, wasn't it, Yoshizawa-san? And the one he was speaking to.
Sumire. My younger sister. Sumire Yoshizawa. I mentioned to you that I've lost a family member, right? But how was this video?
You alright?
I'm sorry. I don't know
been wrong with me lately. I've been getting this feeling like I need to remember something, but at the same time, I oughtn't remember it.
Can you still walk, Yoshizawa-san? Whatever it is that's happening, we have to keep going if we hope to learn more about it.
Yes, I'm all right. Let's go.
Hey.
Yes?
When was it that you said you became acquainted with Yoshizawa-san?
It was last spring.
I see. Anyway, let's move out. I suspect we still have a long way to go.
Indeed. Alright, so I'm going to assume then this is the way forward through this palace. I'm gonna be very constantly checking the map. Okay. Large room, so maybe we're gonna learn info in there.
This place is enormous. What could this room be?
You seem to be in pain again. Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's just that I can't stop thinking about that video we saw earlier.
You mean the one about Sumire-san?
Yes. Let's keep pushing. I need to find out why that was shown to me.
Hopefully in due time, we'll get the answers we're looking for. Another one.
Misguided. Do not search for pain. Only tragedy awaits you beyond here.
A newcomer.
All these warnings of pain and tragedy. Who is your ruler? Why do you all think you know so much about me? If you won't give me an answer, then I'll just force my way through.
Stop rushing into things. Just calm down.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This is it. Time your attacks with mine.
Right.
Persona!
Alright, so what are we doing here? Well, thanks to that, we know you are null physical.
No time for mercy, right?
Take it away, Akechi.
What a lovely sight.
Alrighty.
Let's show them our real power.
Show is over.
Such a fool, rejecting our Lord's mercy. In that case, witness it for yourself.
Now what?
Oh wow, the crowd is going wild. Their cheers are shaking the stadium to welcome a new heroine to the world of competitive gymnastics.
Huh?
Thank you so much. I'm simply thrilled with the results I had today. Your performance exceeded anything seen before in the junior class. It was absolutely stunning. But you'll be entering high school soon. Will that impact your career in gymnastics? Oh, I have no intentions of stopping. It's my dream to compete and win at the international level. How wonderful. One last question. Is there anyone you'd like to give a shout out while you have the chance? My younger sister. She should be here in the stadium.
What?
Oh, there she is! Sumire! Sumire! I did it! Both of us have the same dream, to be international champions.
Stop.
Let's make it come
Yoshizawa-san, you're...
I really hope this helped you understand.
a man's voice.
Someone new entering the ring.
On like this, you're going to find nothing but heartache. Please, won't you stop fighting this and just return to the current reality?
Nothing but heartache, huh? I don't understand what you're saying, but I have no intention of leaving now.
We are in agreement there. We also refuse to do as you say. Now why don't you drop the big voice behind the curtain act and face us directly?
As you wish. Head on down. I'll meet you there.
He agreed to that much more readily than I expected. Perhaps the palace's ruler really will make his appearance.
We can hope. Are you alright though, Kasumi?
Thanks for your concern. But I'm fine, really. Let's go.
Okay.
Kasumi Yoshizawa, eh?
In we go. Just gonna avoid combat if I can.
Is he this palace's...
It's been quite a while, hasn't it?
Dr. Maruki?
Hello.
Glad to see you're all doing well. I pretty much figured that you would end up infiltrating this place. Truth be told, this isn't how I was hoping we would meet again.
Nor was it I.
Dr. Maruki, you're the ruler of this palace?
Palace?
A place where distorted desires manifest. We're asking if you're the source of the desires here.
Ah, I see. Well, to use your own words, yes, I am this palace's ruler, but in my case, it seems a tad different from the ones you've seen.
Would we also be correct in believing that you're involved in the abnormalities outside the palace as well?
Yes, you would. Do you like the reality I created for you?
You created it?
That's right. I have gained the power to alter reality, to make it whatever the people wish for.
I can't say it's what I wished for.
Is that how you really feel? The old reality was cruel and unfair. The truth is, Yoshizawa-san suffers immense pain each and every time she taps into her forgotten past.
My... past? Dr. Maruki? What do you mean? What's happened to me?
Alright. I had honestly hoped that all those warnings you were given would change your minds. But if it's your true desire, then I want you to recall who you really are. And I want you two to learn as well. Once you have, you'll need to choose between the two realities. The merciless one, or the one I've formed.
That's... Today was brutal, huh? Oh. Feeling okay? It's not that. Why am I doing so bad? I keep messing up my routine.
Your growth spurts just changed your eye level. You'll get used to it. Look, you're as tall as I am now.
We practice the same amount. But you are the one who always gets first place. I can't catch up to you, Kasumi.
You know why? Because it's my right as the elder sister.
We're in the same grade, though.
Oh, don't be so down. We'll reach the top of the world together. That's our dream, right?
You don't get it.
Huh?
You'll never understand how I feel.
What?
Kasumi, if I were like you, things would be so much better.
Hey, wait up!
Kasumi's the one that people want.
Look where you're going! The light's red! Hey!
The talented one who can reach the top of the world.
Sumire, stop! Listen to me! Sumire!
What? Kasumi.
Seems you remembered.
That's right. I'm...
Sumi?
Kasumi? No, that's not right. I'm not Kasumi.
The girl named Kasumi Yoshizawa is currently deceased.
It was last spring, before I started at Shujin. We were walking home from practice. It happened right there, on that street in the video. I wasn't looking where I was going. And Kasumi, she protected me from the car. I was saved by Kasumi. I robbed her of her dreams, and even her life. I'm her younger sister. Sumire Yoshizawa.
I'll take over from here. After all, I do play a part in this story. Her real name is Sumire Yoshizawa. She's Kasumi-san's younger sister, but for months now, she's only seen herself as being Kasumi Yoshizawa, her deceased elder sister. Of course, it was only her cognition of herself that changed, so to the people around her, she was still Sumire-san. For some reason, though, there were a few rare exceptions to this. Did something happen to make you believe she was Kasumi-san?
It appears you were clueless, but she was Sumire Yoshizawa from the start. However, when we watched that other video, she gave her name as Kasumi Yoshizawa. Considering such an odd claim, I'd actually suspected for a moment that she was the palace ruler.
After Kasumi died, but before I started at Shujin, I received counseling from Dr. Maruki. That was when I told him, if Kasumi is gone and can't make her dream come true, then I want to become Kasumi, so I can turn her dream into reality for her.
So that's why you meddled with her cognition? For her own wishes?
That's right. Limited as it was, I already had the power at the time to actualize her wish. Put yourselves in her shoes for a moment. Sumire-san's older sister died from protecting her. Imagine surviving such a dismal tragedy. Who would be able to cope with that survivor's guilt, let alone heal from the emotional scarring that she suffered? If Sumire-san can live a healthy, positive life by becoming Kasumi-san, then I believe that reality is what would make her happy.
I've had enough of your high and mighty rationalization. All you really did was use her to try and make everyone acknowledge the validity of your research.
So that's how you see things, huh? That's quite unfortunate. Of course I wanted society to acknowledge cognitive science through my research. But that's because my goal is to save everyone in the world like Yoshizawa-san by ending all suffering. My work will convert the wishes of the people into reality. Even as we speak, my research is coming to fruition. No one will ever have to suffer again under the yoke of an unfair world. This palace, you called it? It's a place where its ruler's desires take physical form, yes? I wish to utilize my research to save humanity. I suppose that would be the desire I hold dearest.
What total nonsense.
You could very well be right. Still, I'm entirely serious about changing our imperfect reality. Just as she was saved by becoming Kasumi, I'll save every other person in the world currently suffering. In fact, it's my responsibility to do so. You can see how this world's bestowed the duty upon me.
What of the old reality?
I don't know for certain. It'll most likely be treated as if it never existed. The cruel reality will cease to be, and the reality I generate will be the sole world recognized by society.
And you assume we'll buy into your brainwashing and just live in the palm of your hand. Honestly, that sounds absolutely revolting.
Alright, so that's your answer, Akechi-kun. How about the others? Yoshizawa-san, allow me to ask you yet again, which reality is it that you wish to inhabit?
Huh?
If you so desire, you can return to your life as Sumire. But if you'd rather continue your life as Kasumi, I can grant that wish for you as well.
Dr. Maruki...
Believe in yourself.
It's impossible. I'm sorry, Senpai. I can't go back to being her. I can't be the one who led her sister to her death.
Please don't judge her. This is just evidence of how painful life is for her. You two sensed doubts forming in the reality I manifested. That's what brought you here. But please, remember this as well. You two aren't excluded from the people that I wish to save. Come now. Won't you accept my reality for your own happiness?
I can find my own happiness, thank you very much.
No deal so far, huh?
What do you think you're doing with her?
I won't harm her. It's in her best interest that you turn back. You've made clear that you reject the reality she desires. The reality where she lives as Kasumi Yoshizawa. It saddens me when you speak that way. Don't you understand? You deny her wishes when you say such things.
Her wishes, huh?
This isn't just for her. I'm doing all of this for yourselves as well. I honestly do want to come to terms with you. We should talk. Think about it. You both have dreams, no? I have the power to make them come true. My reality can become just the way you like.
Total waste of my time.
A shame, but I understand.
Well then, we just have to resort to force now, don't we?
Violence is not my thing. I agree, though. It seems we're out of options here.
Time to fight. Are you ready? Keep up and don't embarrass me.
Stubborn imbeciles, rejecting our lord.
Disgusting. We're not here to listen to your bullshit. So this is fear.
You like doing nothing more than attacking us multiple times in a row, huh? Warped Abyss. Well, let's be shaken. Okay. Let's start with a basic Hosotobi and see what happens. That's not bad damage. Probably could have stood to do something like, I don't know, debilitate. Okay, I'm getting really sick of this attacking twice in a row. Alright, let's try this again. Good hit. Alright, and this should finish you off. Maybe not.
Such pathetic attempts won't be enough.
Ah, I see.
Just won't go down. We're about
Ow.
to lose a lot of.
Accept his mercy. Give yourselves over to him.
Would you just quit running your mouth already? Shut that thing up. Give me a hand. He'll die.
You got it, Takechi.
Let's go. Out of my way. Crow. You little shit.
One last showtime for the road.
Bad for an improvised technique.
We're not going down that
Shall
easily.
we continue this? I'm fairly certain any further negotiating is pointless.
That seems to be the case, unfortunately. But first, I have an idea. Rather than explain it with words, I'd like you to actually see this new reality with your own eyes. I know that your friends are already enjoying it.
Let us help her.
That I cannot do. As I said before, she wishes to live in the reality where she is Kasumi. There's no way I can hand her over to you with matters as they currently are. I already told you that I won't harm her, and I'll swear by it. Don't worry about her. Go. Look at the reality I've created for you all. Once you've seen the results, I know you'll realize which future is best.
You think we'll just obey your orders?
I apologize, but you really are going through with this, even if it's by force.
We'll meet again 1 week from today, January 9th. I genuinely pray that you'll change your mind by then.
He got away. We shouldn't chase him too far. Let's say we head back for now.
I agree. We've learned a lot on this visit. And I do mean a lot.
I spent all that time investigating the people around you so I could set you up. To think Takuto Maruki of all people would be the mastermind behind this absurd situation. And he happens to be warping the very fabric of reality while ranting about making everyone's dreams come true. Talk about incomprehensible motives. I can't even wrap my head around such intentions. At any rate, we need to figure out our next steps.
Saving Sumiri is high on that list.
It'd basically be suicide to try and save her in our current state. We need intel first. If we're going to stand up to him, we have to know more than nothing. I'll do some investigating on my own.
We'll do the same.
I hate that we have to do what he says, but Maruki told us we have to wait until January 9th. Let's meet up here next week. Although I imagine both our lives will be very different if you choose to live in this reality as your friends have been.
An alternate reality, eh? God, we've had a long day. Yeah, I was. A lot happened. That's a little wild. A little unbelievable. Yeah, that's gonna be the hard part. Thanks, Akechi. The reality where Morgana is a human. Now that makes sense, at least. Are you happy with this? With the reality? Keep on thinking. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Okay, well. After our adventures, no, I don't need to save a second time. That was, quite the adventure we had. We got a week to do who knows what. Go pay our friends a visit. Hey, our Thieves' Den updated. Okay, who are we going to check up on today, then? Station. We can't even fast travel, we just gotta take the train like normal.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Welcome to Shibuya. Was it down here? Oh. At least the map is showing me where exactly it is I gotta go. Oh, we're going up to the underground mall.
That's all anyone talks about now.
For real?
Yeah, Shido is perfectly fine in this reality. Or Shiho. One letter off from the two.
Huh?
I do remember you. Chiho Suzui.
Cheese.
Well, that's good to hear. It's everything you wished for?
Hmm?
And you have no doubt about that, do you?
But...
Keep on thinking on.
Sorry. Bye.
Seems she remembered something, though. I guess each day we're just gonna be finding somebody and hopefully Chiho is able to continue playing volleyball in spite of the reality that we know. Okay, who are we going to pay a visit to today? Where's everybody else?
You have a minute?
Joji, huh? Okay. You seem like you gotta think things through a bit. We'll just leave you to it then.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Alright, where are we going today? Well, we know Kichijoji, but how do we get there? Looks like it's up this... Take the damn up escalator, me. It's not that hard. Okay, here. This is a, interesting map that we've got. Definitely looks a tad different. Who is here? Oh, here we go. Okuma alive again.
Yes. My.
Hi. What are you up to here? I can see that. Spare me the jokes.
Wait!
A reality where A, Okumura is still alive, and B is a lot more kind-hearted. Rather than the Okumura we know. He's a great father, huh?
Thank you.
And where do you go from here? I'll be waiting, Haru.
Excuse me?
Glimpse from the real reality that we know. It's nothing. I just remember the reality where you're currently dead. You know, no big deal. Alrighty. Where to today, and who do we spend time with today? Whose reality do we get to see more of a glimpse into? In this reality, that is. So far, it seems like everybody's been much happier in this reality compared with the one that we know. But we're heading to school today.
Whoa!
Ryuji getting scouted by a college?
No way, man.
I heard you made nationals. I came to give you congratulations. Are you happy you can run again?
Yeah.
Is this the reality you like?
What?
Keep thinking about how we met. It gets a lot messier from there.
Whoa!
See ya!
At least so far, it doesn't seem like anybody's completely forgotten about the old reality. I do still seem to remember a glimpse of how things were. Happy 6th of January. It's definitely not how I would have expected to spend the first week of the new year, but here we are now.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Indeed it is, Shibuya. Ah, Makoto and Sai. What's happening with you two? Your dad, huh?
You're correct.
Hey!
Well, glad you two are getting along well.
Hey!
You must be really enjoying the family time. Has your dad been supportive?
No, but...
Right on the tip of your tongue. I'll see you later, Makoto.
I'm sorry.
Makoto has everything she could want. Dad's alive. Got good family relationships now. You still got more to check on, though. Another day goes by, and looks like it's gonna be the end of our break soon as well. And we're going to have to go back to school in this alternate reality. Up to Shibuya once more.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
It looks like we're heading up to the north part of the station once again. Up these stairs, up the stairs over here. This way. Yes. Where are we going? Let's... That's a good question. Where are we going? Let's go to Ueno. Let's speak with him. See what he's up to.
What a coincidence.
Take a look in a book. Whose patronage?
Indeed.
Monterama is very different in this reality. I guess that stands to reason. Does everything have to be so perfect?
No.
Where else could it be? The Sayuri. You're starting to get the picture, Yusuke.
My apologies.
Take your time then, Yusuke. This week just flew by so quickly. Already to the 8th. Well, we're going to be soon. Because tomorrow, that is to say the 9th, give me one sec. Alright.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
I believe we've got one last person to check on. Last place to go, Akihabara. Been a while since we've been here. How's life been for you, Futaba?
Oh, man.
Hit me.
Really?
Ha.
Three of them, one big happy family. It was great with his coffee. Have to move on from this. And figure it out. I'm sure you can.
I'm okay.
Time to head home.
Well, that's everybody spoken to. We've seen a little bit into this alternative reality for everybody.
It's me.
How's it going?
I've uncovered a few things in my investigation this week.
Oh yeah?
So I thought I'd share my findings with you.
What did you find out?
First, regarding Maruki himself. He's been researching the treatment of patients through changes in their cognitions since his college years. You already knew about that, correct?
Yep.
Maruki's work apparently had enough investors that he was planning to break ground on a research facility somewhere. And as you know, those plans never came to fruition. His funding was cut off, and his research was ended for him.
Did something happen then?
It's probable. However, we can't be certain of the reason why. At least with our current understanding. What was the purpose of his research into cognitive science? Doesn't it feel like there's more to the story? For example, maybe his research was stymied by someone else for their own reasons. Anyway, that's all I could dig up about Maruki's history. The only thing that's become clearer is his stance on using cognitive science. He's dead serious about saving people. He distorted reality itself to make his dream come true. I can only imagine how delighted he is right now. That reminds me. There was one more thing I wanted to tell you. About the reality Maruki's put us in. It seems that Okumura and Wakaba are both considered alive by all accounts.
Odd.
Mere illusions or cognitive beings. They truly are alive and existing in this world.
That directly conflicts with our reality.
In fact, their deaths seem to have never taken place at all in this reality.
And what about the Phantom Thieves?
They seem to have been causing a stir in society, just like in our original reality. But Shido alone was arrested on the crime of attempting to overthrow the government. Basically, in this reality, you and I haven't committed any crimes. I don't understand how Maruki was able to distort reality to such extremes. But at the very least, he was being honest when he told us that he'd make such revisions, and rather convenient ones.
And what's your take on it?
Remaining in this Maruki revised reality means living under his thumb forever. And I refuse to live like that. I'll be the one to choose my path. That's how I've lived up to now. And it's going to continue from here till the end. But what about you? You saw them for yourself, didn't you? Your friends seem to have taken a liking to Maruki's version of reality. Don't tell me you've changed your mind after seeing them.
Don't worry about that.
I see. I pray your answer doesn't change when we face Maruki tomorrow. That takes care of the info I wanted to share. See you soon.
I'll see you tomorrow then. And what happens, happens.
Are you going somewhere tomorrow?
And to Odaiba. With Akechi.
With Akechi? You guys are really hitting it off lately. Of course, that's not a bad thing. Hey, so, about what you said before, you know, that stuff about my happiness? Sorry, it's nothing. Good night.
A week has passed. We'll see what comes of that.
So, you came. Based on the look in your eyes, I'm guessing your friends aren't going to be of any use to us.
They'll come around sooner or later.
Oh yes, because I'm sure you're all just as close as you were before reality was changed. Well, there's no point in griping about it out here. Are you ready? As I mentioned yesterday, it's quite likely that we'll have to confront Maruki physically. If you're not prepared for such a contingency, then please go and take care of your affairs as quickly as possible.
Well, I think I'm ready.
How about this? Now,
Ready to roll, Akechi?
excuse me, Whoa. Hey guys.
Looks like we've all had the same idea.
Are you here to speak with him as well?
Kinda. So, he's not here? He left around noon. Said he was meeting up with Akechi.
Sojiro said if we need to talk about stuff, we can use this place for a while.
Cool.
You know, he asked me the other day. Something along the lines of whether or not I'm okay with how things are. At first I didn't know what he was talking about, but as he kept going, his words started making my chest feel all tight.
I know what you mean. And ever since then, it's like something isn't right in my heart anymore.
I have no complaints about my current life. On the contrary, in fact. I am truly happy with it. So, in that case, what is this inkling of a feeling I have deep in my soul?
Damn it. I'm so bad at figuring out this sort of stuff. Hey, do you think maybe we're all running away from something super important? I've been kind of wondering for a while now. Maybe the reason his words hurt so much is because he's right. But I was too scared to admit that for some reason. That's why I pretended I didn't understand what he meant.
When I was speaking with him, I felt like I caught a glimpse of this mysterious sight. Something that shouldn't have happened, but still, I felt like I shouldn't turn away from it.
Same here.
And myself as well. It seems that we really have lost sight of something precious to us after all.
That might be.
But I'm so scared to remember what it is. If I remember that, I feel like my life as I know it is gonna end.
Oh, Futaba.
But even still, I don't want to feel this way anymore either.
Me too.
Guess that's it, huh? He was trying to tell us all something important, and I bet he's probably still working on it somewhere. Ain't no way I'm gonna bail on him just so I can keep running from whatever it is.
When I had that strange experience you all mentioned, I saw him and the rest of us there together. I want to believe the connection we share here is a genuine one.
Well, I know if we don't do something soon, we're gonna lose our connection with him. Don't ask how I know. It just feels like the truth to me.
I admit I am happy right now, but I just can't accept the situation as it is. I'm done with trying to escape my problems.
Huh?
Does the veil come down? Well, we're back here.
Well... if I must... Alright.
Hey, we've got a showtime. We finally have a showtime with our main character. Always been our teammates, but now we have one with a catchy. Okay, in we go then. Had some time to process this reality. A full week's worth. What that means for us? Well, we'll find out. Well, let's head in. The auditorium. And of course, got some company here. Okay, let's just watch yourself. I'll gladly take advantage of that safe room.
Let's do it.
It feels like it wasn't that long ago when we were just at Nijima's palace, like that save we just overwrote. Okay. I'm as prepared as I'm going to be. Let's just hope that's enough.
Thank you for coming.
What did you do to Samiri?
She's only sleeping. I've never had any intention of hurting her. Once her inner turmoil begins to settle, I'll have her remember her life as she wishes to live it.
The life that she wishes for, huh? Call it what you like. You're merely brainwashing people for your own satisfaction.
I'm wholly aware that some will interpret my acts that way. But if that self-satisfaction leads to the happiness of thousands of others, don't you agree that outcome is for the best? If I understand correctly, you went and checked in on your friends this past week. This reality is the one that they all wished for. Did any of them seem troubled by that fact? This reality is the true reality. All you have to do is recognize it as such. Once you do, you'll be just as happy as they are. Didn't you see it yourselves? Your friends don't just want to live these lives. They want you to choose this reality for yourselves and live happily too.
All comes back to this reality, huh?
Please, I want you to understand. For their sake, as well as yours. Well, it's time. For the sake of Yoshizawa-san, and the rest of your friends, I ask you to give me your answer.
You should know by now, Maruki. We won't accept this reality.
Huh?
Negotiations seem to have broken down.
I see. It seems we still haven't reached an understanding.
We may never.
No. You're not serious, right? Please. I'm begging you, Senpai. Please let me live as Kasumi.
We can't hide from the truth forever.
Why? This pain is too much. Why can't I just leave it behind me? Kasumi is gone forever. And it's all Sumire's fault. I can't live that kind of life. Please, don't try to stop me. If you do, then I'll...
Don't do this, please.
How stubborn. No matter what you say to her, I doubt she'll understand. I don't think we have a choice in the matter here. I could take care of it for you right now. But you'd prefer her to leave here alive, right? Just hurry up and end this.
Please, don't make me do this.
One-on-one, huh?
I can't stop this. I refuse to live as Kasumi's killer. Persona!
Block!
Persona! Ravage them!
See how they like this. Well, if all you're doing is sword dance, we're gonna be sitting pretty. Throw Yohaso Toby. End this fight quickly.
Looks like you lost.
Why?
Our fight's over.
Senpai. No. I can't. I can't go back to being Sumire. You saw it all for yourself, Senpai. It's my own fault that my sisters... Why don't you understand? Please. I beg you.
Yoshizawa-san. I can give you strength, so you don't have to suffer.
Doctor.
Tell me, if you want your pain to end, and desire to live as Kasumi.
I'll actualize it!
Did he? Sadly, she has lost sight of herself. She's in pain. Now, be her guide, and together, escape from the nightmare!
No, I can't! I don't want to go back to my life in cinders ever again!
What the hell? This so-called kindness of his disgusts me. Let's do this quick.
I refuse to go back! I'm happy here! This is where I belong!
I'll rescue you. The only way I know how.
It's gone totally berserk. We need to stop her persona.
I'll take that!
It ate the smaller one? What a pain. We'll have to beat it before it heals itself again.
You got it.
There.
I know what move I like to use for this, and I missed the one that I wanted to hit. Block duck. Okay. Megadolion then. Maybe we'll get lucky and kill the other one. Okay, so I can hit it. Oh, and you have Heat Riser. Okay, well, this seems as good a time as any to potentially debilitate. Probably double debilitate, because this one should put all your stats back to normal. And the catchies here should lower them all. And you like to bring in more. Okay. Oh, this is gonna take a while, isn't it? Okay. And I guess we're gonna have to charge in Matsukaja. It seems like the best way we're gonna be able to approach this and just obliterate your health. Okay, I can live with that.
Damn it. There's no end to this. Just what the hell is this thing?
I refuse to return. I will never go back to being such pathetic, soot-coated garbage!
You can't tell? It's her refusal to accept the truth.
We can't afford to waste time on this shit. Here it comes.
I don't think so.
Welcome back, Ryuji.
Damn it, Skull. I told you not to rush in by yourself like that.
At least it seemed to work out in our favor.
I knew you'd be here for us.
Our apologies for making you wait so long.
Is that
Akechi-kun and Dr. Maruki?
Yoshi's always trapped by... Why is her persona doing this? What in the world is going on here?
So much of this shit makes no sense, but we'll cover it later. We've got to stop her first, right, Joker?
You get the general idea.
Let's get in formation. Okay, guys, leave the navigation to me. Let's push it back.
Unbelievable. Why did they come here?
I won't hold back!
Feels pretty good.
You have to do better than that to get rid of us, Maluki. Okay. Let's start with a charge. Actually, our attack's already up. Okay, debilitate. And then we'll Matsudo Kajo with Ryuji and also Toby. you into oblivion. Megadolion, since that hits everybody. Okay, Matsurukaja. Morgana, you will Magarudine. Of course the goons walk wind. And you have Heat Riser. Why does that not surprise me? I block! Vorpal Blade. Okay. I've blocked, like, everything you've thrown at me so far. Okay, I'm just gonna throw out the Hasso Toby. Put that on the table.
It looks like it's working. Just hang in there a little longer. I will seize joy.
Alright, let's debilitate you. Probably gonna summon, if I had to guess. We'll go in God's Hand. I thought about charging. Ooh, critical. Sadly, we can't get an all-out attack, but we can get ourselves a showtime.
It's serious. Sorry.
Can't run now.
You're already dead.
For real? Ah!
I can hear them. The bells of midnight are tolling. Now, my dream won't be. The clock strikes midnight.
Yoshizawa-san!
You've all... I can't believe you've thrown away your happiness just to come here and... And how? It's impossible.
You're Dr. Maruki, right?
That's right. More importantly, why are...
Dude, what the hell's Doc doing inside a palace?
He's ruling this palace, is what he's doing.
What?
That he is.
Not only that, he's the one who's generated this whole distorted reality. Isn't that right, Maruki-san?
All of this was done for your own joy.
Our joy?
That's right. I only wanted to grant your wishes. Each and every one.
Wait, you what? What do you mean? We never wished for anything like that.
Is that really true?
Huh?
No, never mind. So, you all intend to deny the reality I've created for you. If you want to fight me, then so be it. If you plan on changing my heart, that's fine too. But before that, I think there's still room for discussion here. Also, I believe taking care of Yoshizawa-san is more important than settling this issue right now.
Planning to run again?
We can get back to fighting if that's what you really want, but I think you're rather exhausted at the moment.
He's got a point, you know.
Yoshizawa-san!
Not to mention, we've got more important matters.
There's still time. February 3rd. I'll hear your final decision on the 3rd. If your views can't align with mine by then, we'll have no other choice but a physical altercation. As much as I would loathe that, I still can't give up what I've started. What I swore I'd do. On the day I lost everything that mattered to me.
I've lost his reading.
I want to pursue him, but I doubt that's even possible right now.
Let's get out of here. Yoshizawa's gotta rest anyway.
Agreed.
I'm still just as shocked as I was when we first came here. The navigators returned to our devices. A palace is visible in our own reality.
Does this mean reality's broken right now or something? Something to do with Dr. Maruki anyway.
Hey, how much do you already know about this stuff?
We've got some pieces of the puzzle.
So Dr. Maruki... He altered our reality to make our dreams come true?
This is all too much for me to handle at once.
Apologies for the interruption. Mind if I interject?
That's right, Akechi.
There's no reason to be defensive. Had I wished to kill you all, I would have simply done so already.
Well, that's reassuring, I guess. He's not our enemy as it stands.
So you're not here to fight us?
I've already put our feud behind me. Not only that. Since he and I both refuse to accept reality as Maruki sees fit to make it, we currently have the same goal.
So what you're saying is you're using him.
What about the rest of you? Considering how you were all living your ideal lives in that other reality, until you decided to come here. Maruki seems to be telling the truth about taking your happiness into consideration. While his heart is distorted, he is quite different from the adults whose hearts you've changed so far. Now that you know his intentions, I'm most interested in learning whether you still plan on fighting him or not.
What do you mean?
I'm up against someone with the power to distort reality as we know it. The more allies on my side, the better. If we all share the same goal, shouldn't we join forces and improve our odds? I'll be going now. Be sure to consider my point.
Hey! Hey! Jeez.
Yoshizawa, are you alright?
Are you able to stand?
Oh, yes. I'm sorry that I caused you all so much trouble.
No, you don't need to apologize. We should probably go our separate ways for now and discuss it at a better time.
Yeah, tomorrow we can... Oh yeah, third semester's starting up tomorrow, right?
Indeed.
I guess we're going back to school, huh?
Even in this alternate reality.
Still don't have any idea what we want to do from here on out, though.
We've got time. Maruki said he'll wait until February 3rd before... Let's really think it over before making our decision.
Alright, so... Like any other time, we've got a deadline. We got a palace to infiltrate.
Didn't know you guys were out together. Wait, what's wrong, Futaba?
Hey, Sojiro? Is Mom?
Mom? You mean Wakaba? Well, what about her?
Nah, it's nothing. It's just I happen to remember something about her, that's all.
I see. Okay, then. You know, I caught myself thinking about her earlier, too. Odd coincidence, huh? Well, I'm gonna head home for the night. How about you, Futaba?
I'm gonna stick around a bit longer.
See? Don't stay out too late, all right? The place is all yours. You've got school tomorrow, too, so get to bed at a reasonable time.
Roger that, Sojiro.
Mom really is gone again. Sojiro sees it that way too now. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you what happened before we came to rescue you. We all ended up here at the same time after you left for Odaiba.
What was that?
Wait, you're...
What the? Oh yeah, that's right. Why were you human, Mona?
Yeah, you're supposed to be a cat.
I am not a... Oh wait. Yeah, I guess I am a cat.
How did we never realize?
You know, we've got more important things to do than sit around here and figure out what happened to us.
That's right!
You said he was headed to Odaiba, correct? And with Akechi-kun?
We need to find them!
Once we got to Odaiba, we spotted the palace. You know how the rest goes. You were fighting this whole time, weren't you? While I was just bumming around town without a care. I'm sorry. Deep down, I always suspected something strange was happening. Something wrong. But being with my mom was so much fun, I stopped trying to figure it out. But I totally snapped out of it thanks to you. I'm all good now.
Sure.
Yep, no worries. I'm fine. School's tomorrow, right? You better not stay up late. You might end up oversleeping.
We've all been through too much today. Let's try to get some sleep.
Agreed. You're a cat now again.
Yep.
Nothing but problems, huh? Well, that's only natural. Everybody has been through a lot. Means we should take this time, go to sleep. We've got 25 days to go. So, let's see what we can do in those 25 days. How we spend them. Back to the Velvet Room again, eh?
It's been quite some time. We have finally succeeded in reaching you.
I'm back in my prisoner's garb.
You have been imprisoned once more. This time, not by the god of control, but a different entity, one who's bound you through your future. However, you held fast to your free will and believed in your bonds, allowing your friends to regain their own realities. You are on the verge of grasping a potential reality once more. Our meeting again now, within this place, is proof enough. It seems the time has come.
What do I do now, then?
We are merely beings who provide aid to humans as they carry out their will. You must be the one to determine the path and actions to take. If the will of rebellion still thrives within you, then we will surely meet again.
Well, I think it's back to school for us.
Lady Lavenza told you that? We ought to tell everyone else that too. Let's all meet up after school.
Hi, Samiri.
Good morning. I'm sorry. I can't believe what I tried to do to you two. I genuinely cannot apologize enough for what happened.
Oh, come on. There's no need for that. More importantly, how have you been?
Physically, I'm fine. But mentally, to be entirely honest, I'm all mixed up.
You think you'll be okay?
My memories are still pretty fuzzy, and I haven't really processed everything yet. I'm going to need a little time to myself to think things through. I have to figure out what to do with myself from here on.
Didn't think I'd be here in school again, huh? Well...
Time's up.
Happy New Year, Kawakami.
Man.
We've had a whole lot of everything else in the goddamn world going on to be able to study. I'm as rested up as I can be, Yusuke. Believe me, it's not easy. We should meet at the hideout, though. Right you are, Morgana. Right you are.
We have to choose our own path, eh? Akechi had mentioned that we needed to determine what we'll do from here on out. It seems he was right.
We can't accept this reality, but that means we'll have to fight Dr. Maruki, right?
That's right. We have to confront Maruki and steal his desire. In a way, it's business as usual for us.
Dr. Maruki is an adult with a warped desire, but that desire's just a wish for us all to be happy, right?
I admit, it's nothing similar to the desires we've seen in the likes of Shido and Kamoshida.
The Phantom Thieves only change the hearts of evildoers. Dr. Maruki is quite different from our past targets.
Well, I think we already know what we gotta do. Haru's right. Dr. Maruki ain't a shitty adult at all. There are probably plenty of folks out there living all happy in this reality. Who knows? Maybe Dr. Maruki is actually doing the right thing. But we all still feel like this reality's wrong, right? We decide what's right for ourselves. That's what we all agreed on when we went after him in the palace. If changing Doc's heart fixes our reality, then I'm gonna do it. So somebody say something?
Sorry, I was just thinking about how right you are, Ryuichi.
So we're going to change our target's heart not to reform society, but to acquire the reality we believe in. That doesn't sound bad at all.
Then it's unanimous.
Well, that means our next step is pretty clear.
Back in the palace we'll go.
Right. Maruki said that he'd be willing to fight if we are too. It's safe to assume he's expecting us to infiltrate his palace.
That reminds me. You know that, reality bending stuff? Why is Doc able to do that anyway?
I've been wondering the same thing. Even if he was the top cognitive science expert, that wouldn't be enough for him to do all of this.
If we're going to fight Maruki, we'd better dig up some more intel on him first.
Who might that be? Lavenza.
This is Lavenza speaking.
How's it going?
Huh?
Your will of rebellion has reached new heights. We would like to aid that will, if you find it agreeable.
Please. I think we're gonna need all the help we can get.
How is she even calling you?
And how'd she know how high our wills are? Did she tap your line or something?
Her timing was just too perfect. Maybe she actually did.
I have performed no form of electronic surveillance whatsoever.
Apparently she can hear you.
You don't say.
There's something I wish to tell you regarding your current situation. However, I'm reaching the limit of my communication ability with this method. Let us meet in person tomorrow.
Where at?
It would be best for me to select a location considered easy to reach by all parties. Therefore, let us convene at your school.
At Shujin?
Wait, she'll be at the school? Lavenza will?
In that case, I'll see you tomorrow.
She hung up.
Is she really gonna go to our school? Just walk through the front gates like nothing?
I'm not sure what to make of it. But since we've determined our goal and Levenza's offered to help us, I'd call that progress of some sort.
All we have left is whatever we discuss tomorrow at school, plus whether or not we're going to team up with Akechi.
Considering what he told us, really does seem like we share an end goal with Akechi, but...
Well, I think we ought to team up.
Me too.
Are you sure?
Dr. Maruki's strong enough to change reality itself. If we're gonna fight him, we're gonna need Akechi's help.
Plus, if he does betray us again, we'll just take him out too.
I guess that settles that.
Let's all meet at Shujin tomorrow. I'll take care of figuring out how to get Yusuke and Futaba in the school.
I appreciate the effort. Thank you.
Alright, let's head home for now.
Alrighty, well. Here's what we're going to be hearing from Lavenza. Morgana's got it.
For real?
Go figure it out, cat.
Yeah.
Well, we'll find out. But I think we're gonna sleep for today. Yeah, Morgana? It doesn't seem like nothing.
No. Hey!
Think nothing of it. I understand the reason.
Wait!
You don't have to be cool.
Right. Listen up.
Good, Morgana. Welcome to our first third tier evolution.
All right.
Mercurius has transformed into Diego.
Okay.
We'll do our best, Morgana, like we always do.
Let's turn in for the night.
Majestic Presence, and we get Miracle Rush. Medium physical damage to all foes with a high chance of critical. A very obvious upgrade to Miracle Punch. Might as well grab it. Oh, I can't take screenshots now. That doesn't surprise me. We are in the new content, after all. I see we've also upgraded the classroom with new camera angles.
What is the answer?
Hey, wait! Seriously?
That's how numerous they are. And it's the 8 million gods.
That means...
This is it.
Correct. No way.
Do we ever help out our party members answer questions in class before? I don't think so. I think it's always been just us being asked questions.
Nice going!
I study my things. I mean, it was just an overwhelming number of questions
Don't forget to eat lunch.
directed at me specifically.
As for myself, be sure to order some jelly-filled bread and... That's...
Let's follow it.
Yeah, let's go.
It's just like that dream. Chasing after a butterfly.
Oh!
The first floor we go, then. Heading in there.
For real? Anyway.
Like it's guiding us somewhere. To the nurse's office. Okay.
Lady Lavenza.
Hello. Thank you for coming.
So that's how you plan to get inside the school. Well, thank you for coming.
I see. Exchanging common expressions upon meeting like humans do, it has a rather pleasant feeling. But that is irrelevant. Let's turn to the matter at hand. As I told you yesterday, there's something I wish to tell you. But first, please gather your other friends here.
Here? You want to meet in the nurse's office?
This place is filled with the cognition of bed rest. Maintaining my existence in a reality controlled by someone like Maruki is no simple feat. But the exhaustion that it induces is limited by this place's cognition, so I may converse with you all in person here.
I... see.
Let us continue this conversation once everyone involved has convened. Until that time, I will provide my eyes a much-needed rest.
Wait, rest? Lady Lavenza?
And out cold. And gone.
I guess we should get everyone in here.
Okay, well. Round everybody up.
Infiltration success.
Ah, you just used some tracksuits, huh?
I'm rather surprised no one took notice of us.
considering how I don't have an adequate excuse for the school to approve your being here. We're lucky it went as well as it did.
As long as you maintain an air of confidence, you can fool just about anybody into thinking you belong. I must say, though, I hadn't expected you to actually reach out to me for something like this.
Well, it's just as we said before. We've accepted your offer to work together.
Now's not the time to let personal stuff get in the way of our goal. But if you ever betray us again, we'll make sure you regret it.
All right, then. That's no concern of mine, anyway. Remember what I told you all before. We share a mutual interest. Until Maruki is defeated, we have a deal to uphold.
It appears that everyone's arrived. Does this mean you're ready to begin?
Ain't that our line?
What do you know?
Yes. I wished to speak with you about the circumstances that led this Maruki to alter reality as you know it, as well as the true nature of his power.
You know all of that?
I admit there will be a degree of speculation involved, but only to a small extent. First, I will explain the situation with the current reality. I believe that Maruki has altered the cognition of the masses. In other words, it's thought that the alterations he's made are the result of his meddling with mementos.
He changed mementos? How is that even possible?
I was gone, though.
Wait, don't forget about our experience with the Metanav and Maruki's palace. Seems like this kind of thing has a habit of sticking around despite our expectations.
Mementos is the cognition of the masses given form. If that man is truly capable of controlling individuals' cognitions, and that man were also to gain access to mementos, it would be no surprise that he could impact everyone's cognitions and affect reality itself.
Could he really have done all that? I mean, it's assumed that Dr. Maruki has the power to control cognition, right?
Exactly. That man's controlling of cognition. Let's see. Why don't we refer to his power as actualization? Most likely, that actualization is a power unique to a persona. In other words, this man named Maruki is...
He's a persona user?
That's impossible. There's no way to have a persona and a palace at the same time.
Determining when Maruki first awakened to his power is wholly impossible. However, by the time he crossed your paths, there's no doubt that he was making use of his actualization, although he may have only been doing so subconsciously.
Even if it is just his subconscious, he's using a persona in the real world.
So, his ability to make Yoshizawa-san think she was Kasumi-chan.
It was most likely through the use of actualization.
Still, though, even if we assume that Maruki has unique persona abilities, such as the case with him and myself, we still need to determine how he used that power on mementos as a whole, rather than a single individual.
Right. Even if there were some kind of power that could affect mementos, it's on a whole other level from what we've seen so far. A single person just shouldn't be capable of all that.
That's true. Changing reality just by thinking about it isn't something humans do. It's something that, like, gods do.
And what if he became such a god?
What are you getting at?
The god of control.
Indeed. The being in mementos that you all defeated was a false deity that the masses deludedly clung to. It is easy to conclude that Maruki simply took over the false god's position when it disappeared.
Took over his position? What do you mean? So you're saying society thinks of Doc as a god now or something?
Now, the Phantom Thieves are the ones who gained the masses' support after defeating this so-called god of control. So it would follow that the masses would turn to the Phantom Thieves next as their savior. In that case, why did they instead turn to Maruki, who did none of the work the Phantom Thieves did?
Wait, you what? What do you mean? We never wished for anything like this.
Is that really true?
It's most likely because
We were the ones who chose Maruki.
What? After we defeated the God of Control, we wished for reality to be like Dr. Maruki described it. And it happened?
I don't remember doing any wishing with you guys and Doc. I mean, when would we have even had the chance to?
What about our counseling?
Looks like you all walked right into the spider's parlor.
there's no way of knowing how many of those situations were intentionally orchestrated by that man. However, the result is still the same. A desire for his actualization was seeded within your hearts. Thus, I have no doubt that it was your own desires that led to their actualization.
So this is all our fault, huh?
We're the ones who told him the cognitive world really exists, too.
And we're gonna just have to put an end to it.
Right, let's fight. If this is our own fault, we've got to be the ones to fix it.
Yes. This realization changes none of what we must do.
Very well. Then allow me to proceed. This world is in a very unstable condition currently. On the day that the God of Control fused mementos with the real world, the merging was undone through your efforts, and the two worlds are now attempting to return to their initial states.
So, what you're saying is this world has reverted to a state where the fusion with mementos hasn't been totally undone. That explains why Maruki's palace was visible in Odaiba.
Even as we speak, Maruki is still influencing this world in places where its boundaries are blurred. As slow a pace as it may be, he still continues to actualize the world of the masses as a whole. Should this continue, reality shall merge with mementos once more. The two worlds will again become one. When that happens, anyone trapped within the actualized world can never again awaken to the original one.
No.
This issue goes beyond the masses as well. Although you are all Persona users, it would be next to impossible to defy Maruki in a world completely under his control. To be clear, once the two worlds conclude their fusion, there will be no chance of your success in this mission. And I believe this fusion will conclude in 1 month's time.
We only have a month.
If memory serves me correctly, February 3rd was the date Dr. Maruki gave us, right? Could he have possibly chosen the time limit based on when his actualization will be completed?
It's possible.
If that's the case, we don't got another choice except to steal his treasure by then.
We'll need to secure our route to the treasure by the 2nd so we can send our calling card. Then, on the day of, we're most likely going to have to fight Maruki.
Allow me to produce the calling card. This is certain to be our final card. I'll pour my heart and soul into its creation.
Be that as it may, there are still some unsolved questions.
Like the meta-nav?
Right.
What's the deal with the palace's name? Doesn't seem to affect the app's functions, but...
That must also be a product of Maruki's cognition. He most likely learned that you could somehow infiltrate the metaverse. As long as he permits your existence, your method of infiltration will not entirely disappear either. However, in his heart he must have feared you would learn his identity as the palace's ruler. Perhaps such a feeling took the form of hiding the ruler's name from you.
But in that case, why didn't Dr. Maruki just actualize us out of existence entirely?
That's just the way he does things.
Maruki told us he wants us to accept his world. It may be hard to believe, but since we mutually benefit from his actualization, maybe he really does want us to submit.
Sorry, even if it does fix shit for us, I just can't accept the world getting treated like that. Let's start the infiltration tomorrow, yeah?
Agreed.
Sound good?
You're willing to ask me as well?
Duh, dude. The Phantom Thieves don't act unless it's a unanimous vote.
Fine then. You know I have no intention of accepting Maruki's world anyway.
Then that settles that.
Wait, what about Yoshizawa-san?
We may not have summoned her as one of the Phantom Thieves. This definitely involves her as well.
Maybe we should fill her in on our situation once she comes to terms with her own. What she does with that information, though, that's up to her.
Right.
If that concludes matters, I shall continue to watch over you, Trickster. Please show me the path that you choose for humanity. I just...
Guess we might as well close up for the night. Hey, once you're done washing that, you can go ahead and call it a... welcome.
Hello.
Yoshizawa?
Have a seat. She's here to see you, right? Now, don't worry about finishing up. I'll take care of it later.
Sorry for coming over so late. And thank you for the coffee. It's delicious. Would you mind if I got something off my chest?
Not at all.
Thank you. So, to tell the truth, I saw you all go into the nurse's office today, and, I sort of eavesdropped on your conversation.
About Maruki?
You've all found the paths you want to take, and are following them with such confidence. Whereas, I'm simply... like Dr. Maruki said before, I ran from the truth. I couldn't handle the fact that Kasumi died because of my actions. My memories are still a bit hazy, but even when I remembered that I'm really Sumire, I didn't want to accept it. I was still running from reality, where Kasumi is gone, where I had to live for Kasumi instead of as her.
Do you still plan to run at this point?
No. Like I said earlier, I realized something when I saw you all striving to push onward. I can't keep running like this, but now that Kasumi's gone, I have no idea what to do with myself. Senpai, what should I do?
That's up to you to decide.
You can be awfully firm sometimes, Senpai, but you're absolutely correct. I must thank you for allowing me to unload all of this onto you. I'm still not completely sure what I should do, but I plan to think more on it. I've got to figure out what to do with my life now.
Let's reform society.
It's back into the palace once more tomorrow. Yeah, this is unlike any case that we've had to deal with up to this point. May as well bring him back in. Alright, well... We've been at this for nearly 4 hours now, so I think it is a good time to take a quick break. When we come back, we'll be continuing furthermore into January. We'll see you in a bit.
To see me, just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade. I'm in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. Searching all along, confessing while alone and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind.
Alright. It's time to get back at it.
I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask.
Let's do it. Back to Persona 5 Royal. We are almost halfway through January already. Jeez.
Hey, hey.
Let's get some sleep. Lord knows I'm gonna need it. Yeah, we can head to the palace whenever we want to at this point. When we decide we want to, who knows? Not gonna be today, though. It's gonna be the patented, let's push everything till the last minute.
Okay.
Because if there's anything I'm good at doing, it's that. I like the song that we get for third semester. Got till February 3rd.
Yeah?
Right.
Right.
Very well. Let us go.
Into the palace we go, once more.
Oh, it's... Hello, everyone.
Why are you here?
You're going to fight Dr. Maruki, yes? Please, take me with you.
But you can't go in dressed like that.
Please? I'm done running away. I can't keep relying on people like Senpai. I want to live life as Sumire.
Color me impressed.
Looks like she'll do just fine here.
Excellent. Welcome to the team, then.
Thank you.
In that case, we gotta come up with a code name for you.
What now?
It wouldn't be right if you were the only one going by your real name, you know?
Oh, you're right.
Joker, got any suggestions?
How about Violet?
Oh, that's right. Sumire in English is Violet. Yeah, that sounds awesome.
Violet. Yes, let's go with that.
Excellent. Now remember, everyone, Violet, not violent. Violet.
Get it wrong and things could get a little violent.
Yes, thank you for clarifying.
I am surrounded by absolute fools.
You know, the one who wanted to team up with us, Akechi, so you gotta do things our way.
Are we done? We should probably get moving.
I know. Jeez. Come on, Violet. Let's roll.
Yeah.
Well, we're supposed to find the treasure and secure the route. Easy. What do you got for us? Lock security door here.
Joker.
Okay, cool, I cannot fast travel, it seems. Good, good. That's what I like to see. It sure isn't. Well, let's head in, and I guess we're just gonna walk through the only way we know how. It's just right here anyway, so I think it is. Maybe it's a bit of a walk. We didn't really spend too much time going around in here, though, so it probably won't take us too long to get to where we're going. Yeah, hey, here you go. Just a little more to go. Exactly.
Yes.
Oh? Are you sure you're gonna be alright? Oh.
Security level crazy.
Alrighty. Where exactly is that door? Must be the one that was right up here.
Violet!
Cendrillon!
What?
Her personas!
Not on my watch!
Please, stay back! I appreciate it, but allow me. I chose to stand on my own and fight. It's time I stop being helpless. I hung my head low and took your hand. But I knew all along, deep down, pretending to be Kasumi was not the right way. The weak, insecure Chimeric dies today! Violet! You were the one. The only one who stayed true to yourself. Come, Cendrillon! If you don't answer my call now, how else can we make our dream come true?
Such tenacity. It seems to fit you better than ever before. The glass slippers are the icon of glory. Not just for you, but the other girl within you as well. I am thou, thou art I. Are you prepared for your debut? The ball awaits.
Certainly. That's it. I'm done running from myself.
Yeah, you tell him!
Go Violet! Give him hell!
Yes! Let's do this, Cendrillon! Dance, Persona!
Let's give you some heavy blast. You gotta be weak to that, right? Hell yeah.
All enemies are down. Thank Violet! Dazzle all out attack!
Too late to be sorry.
Piece of cake.
Sorry for troubling you. I'll be fine now.
You were as impressive as always out there. Well done, Violet.
Thank you. I still have a lot to learn, though. I promise I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Come on, you don't have to be so formal with us.
Sorry. And the same goes for you too, Joker-senpai. I hope you'll still be there for me. I am thou. Thou art I. My vow stands renewed in pursuit of the truth. In breaking free of doubt, the chain that impedes thee is thy strength of heart made manifest. With the rebirth of the Faith Persona, thou hast obtained the winds of blessing that shall guide thee to the furthest depths.
You're far from done with the Faith Confidant, it would seem.
Alright, let's kick some ass.
Yes, let's press onward.
Yes.
Alrighty. Need an ID for the door? Okay. Where we're going to find an ID then. Well, they may know something.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright. That's the route we have to take. That's the route we have to take. Ah, welcome back to this place, us. Let's take this way through. And through here. Or not.
Joker.
Alright, well, this is a job for our trusty grappling hook. Okay, we're at the point where we can, actually just run through these guys now. Well, some of them anyway.
Show me your true form.
And absolutely tear right through any of these I possibly can. Oh. I guess that just goes through all of them. Okay, well, it's gonna make navigation of this place pretty easy overall. As well as experience grinding to get our new party members up to that point.
Joker, there's a chest.
Indeed, there is a chest.
Oh.
Well, I wonder who that's better equipment for. Speaking of better equipment, Akechi, let's go ahead and give you this. Sumire, let's give you this. Give you some better defensive equipment to work with rather than what you've already got on.
Somewhere.
Well, we are in fact very high level, so
I'll reveal your true form.
that'd be part of the reason why we can charge through a lot of these no problem. Okay. Is this the way through? Looks like a pathway we haven't been on before. Yeah.
What
Yeah.
would you like to do?
Okay. Give us that info. Plan, you say?
Huh? What?
We're gonna have to put a stop to the two of you. And we're gonna need that ID card while you're at it. Please and thank you.
Let's go.
I'm feeling lazy. Well, 1 out of 2 ain't bad. Oh, God's hand, you can hopefully kick this thing's ass. Yeah. Goodbye, my friends. Personal ID. Perfect.
We did it!
Easy. Yep, we're gonna be mapping things out from here on, because who the hell knows what we're gonna have to go through.
But
Yeah.
Like we always do, just keep charging on.
Focus.
And keep charging through these shadows as well while we're at it. Angled USB cord. Okay. It's like up here where we need to go. There's a grapple point here. Okay.
I'll reveal your true form.
Nice. Now level up for Akechi. Further up. Further up seems like a good direction to go. When in doubt, go up.
I'll reveal your true form.
this one looks...
Show me your true form. I'll reveal your true form.
Alright. This direction next. And can we go through here, or is this locked? We can go through here. Good, good. We get a free USB cord.
Shall we go?
We can hope that's the exit. But how do we get there? Oh, this would be one way how to get there.
I'll reveal your true form.
Okay, just keep following the path. Eventually, will hopefully lead us
I'll reveal your true form.
in the correct direction. Oh, hey. Getting an uneasy feeling, you say? What is through here? Is it just a treasure chest? It looks like it. Okay. Ah, good. Debilitate in the form of an item. Well, debilitate is an ability I already like to try to give to, like, anything I can, so I don't think that's going to be very helpful to us. Okay. Oh, okay. I guess we're gonna fight you the normal way.
They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
We got some killer teddy bears. They're dead.
Looking good. Joker beat 2 enemies.
Neburos. Prepare to die, my friend.
One enemy remaining. Just a little more workout. Time for a beatdown.
Okay.
In case of future battles, let's pop an auto recover. Keep our health up to date. Okay. Pretty sure I've gone in a circle at this point, so... Oh. Hello. Now you're exactly what I want to see.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away.
Now what the hell are you weak to? I guess we're gonna have to just try different stuff and see what knocks you down. Oh, do you take damage to physical? I might have an idea of something better that I can do without accidentally killing you, because I haven't really used my down shots that much throughout the course of the game. This seems like a good time to use one. Alrighty, Orichalcum. Your treasure demon I don't have quite yet. No, I don't want to... I want to see what it has. Okay, so it's got the severe damage to one foe version of each of the elemental attacks, plus the cut HP in half attack. And you were weak to bless. Okay. What do I want to get rid of then? Oh, I'm gonna have to remember... Well, I guess if I have Orichalcum, I already have Faith covered in that case, so let's get rid of... Mother Harlot.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Okay. I can feel it.
Alright. Back to the search for wherever the hell we're going. Is it actually through this direction and I just didn't look hard enough? Doesn't look like it. Alright, this is gonna be the point where I'm gonna start getting lost for at least a little bit. Oh. Maybe we're onto something now. No. As a matter of fact, we are not.
I can feel it.
Welcome to another loop through here. Oh boy. I'm already getting my dumbass confused, and we've only just started. This does not bode well. Okay, this looks like uncharted territory. Here we go. End of the area. Let's move on to whatever the hell might be next.
Huh?
Save point. Well, you know I always like myself some save points.
I'll just add this.
We'll just save right there. And onward we go.
Hey.
Look over where? Correct. Well, let's see what you're made of.
Indeed.
You better let us pass, otherwise you'll be paying the consequences.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go back to Yoshitsune. So you're weak to Zeodyne. Interesting. Let's throw that out and follow up with a Hasotobi. I think that's gonna be a good way to... Oh! High counter! And you resist it. Okay. Well... I guess this isn't going to be as foolproof as a plan as I hoped it would be. Okay! Let's go ahead and just keep whittling away your HP then with another Zeodyne. So what are... You are weak to nothing. Okay. Cool beans. Rebellion. So you're gonna be relying on getting critical hits. Not what I like to see. But... if we gotta deal with that... well, I guess worse fates have happened. Okay, we're gonna knock you down, and we're gonna try once again with that Hasotobi, because I think that's gonna delete your health. But fucking high counter, man. High counter is the worst. How high is that damn high counter? Okay. I'm just gonna debilitate you at this point. I think that might be the wise call to make. Oh, boy. Matsubukajo, let's do that. That seems like a good idea. Thank God high counter didn't kick in that time. I would have been really, really sad. Fuck! Alright, who has... you have salvation. I hate to pop it, but... high counter. High counter. High counter. Tetrakarn. Okay. Yeah, you can't. Ryuji, you can't do anything. Just get rid of that, Tetrakarn then. Just use Megadoleon. It seems like the safest thing you could do, Akechi. At this point. Well. Finish this with style. Done and dusted. Indeed, that takes care of that. Good question.
Well?
Huh?
What would it be then?
I see.
Oh?
Wait.
Oh,
This looks like mementos.
Yep, yep.
We're gonna have to check mementos, it seems. It's worth paying a visit regardless, since we thought we dealt with mementos, but apparently we haven't. But hey, we made some headway through here.
Yep.
Yep. Let's sleep for the night. Yeah. Another person joining us. As a possible option, yes. We've got like 20 days still? Maybe a little more? I've got your backs. You can count on me on that.
Morning.
Hey, Mishima. Sounds like as good a plan as any.
Oh,
Morning on.
hey. I'll be counting on you then.
Okay. Sounds like we've got some after-school plans. Elaborate. It could be. I guess you don't know about, what we call the hideout. We all gather at LeBlanc. Yeah, it'd be a shame if we ran out of supplies, huh? But I think we'll be okay. Got till February 3rd. Mission start. For one final time. "21 days, 3 weeks." Okay, well. Seeing as we have reopened the Faith Confidant, it should come as no surprise that that's what we're going to be doing for a large portion of our newfound time that we have. We gotta get Faith Confidant up to rank 10, since, let me go ahead and Confidant. Faith Confidant. We're only halfway done. We'll hang out.
What? I see.
Good thing I found Orichalcum in the dungeon. So I'm already good to go with a persona. What could you have done, though?
Thank you so much.
Well, don't beat yourself up over that.
Can I talk to you?
So you two were close in that case.
Yes.
Well, that is genius.
So,
It sounds like she did care about you. Why? And what of Kasumi's feelings?
I'm sorry.
Try not to think about it too much.
Senpai.
Please, listen to me.
That I can manage.
Thank you very much. Maybe some other time.
Of course, now you can start getting the abilities.
All right.
For while we're in the metaverse.
Shall we go?
Oh dear.
All right.
Nice. We're gonna keep getting the HP boosts. Hell yeah. That's the stuff I like to see. You have to face it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm home. Yeah, there's a reason why I'm wearing this sweet coat for a third semester. Is it real? Good work. We're gonna still have requests to do all the same, huh? I can get behind this. That'll be good for when we eventually make the trip into Mementos. Yes, I've got city armor, Morgana. No, I don't care. What do we do today, though? I'm gonna stop by the Velvet Room really quick. Have anything to say, Lavenza? No, you don't. Okay, then I guess what we're gonna start doing is going, go back to level 1. I guess we're just gonna start doing some more training and, raising our stats some more for the battle we've got ahead of us. Because we can train here. And we can also go to the, gym in Shibuya. I don't have any protein, and I don't think it's gonna make too much of a difference. Like, yeah, that's a few points I'm missing out on, but I don't think it's gonna make all the difference.
Nice going.
But this will be some free maximum HP up. Indeed. I don't miss the crowded trains.
What's up?
Hey, Ryuji. Waiting to ambush me, I see.
Whoa!
Yeah, let's not miss school, please and thank you.
You know,
Who, me?
Answer this question.
Ah, shit. We gotta answer questions. What's this?
This is it.
way to go!
Utopia, huh? I suppose you could make the argument we are hypothetically living in a utopia. What about it, Yusuke? Sounds like a hellhole. Doing something and have it all be for naught. At least this gossip never goes away. We always get to hear the ramblings of the public. Well, today, I think we're going to... What the hell? Oh. Just spam texts. Nothing to see here. Let's head to Kichijoji. Because... Demiri... We should spend some more time with you.
What?
Don't overthink it.
I see.
Just deepening my bonds. Nothing to see here. Move along. Yeah, let's do it.
Thank you so much. We should get going. You know,
Who knows? She's scary.
yes.
Alright, well. We shall see then. Let's see if we can keep up.
How are you? Please, listen to me.
I'm just a friend. Pay no mind to me.
Yes.
Seems like you worked up a sweat, huh?
Thank you for bringing me here.
Oh, I'm doing this now? Oh boy. You okay? That isn't true, and you should know that.
Thank you very much.
You could call it something like a duet. Of course. I got nothing but free time. Rank 7, at the rate we're going, we may very well hit rank 10 this stream, and then we will, for good, have all confidants maxed.
Alright.
Get another HP boost. I like the challenge.
Yeah.
Hey, Sojiro. I bet. Oh, what do we got? Kill me. So it's a penance, huh?
Okay, let's go.
Ooh, okay. Okay, well, night times, there's nothing we're gonna have to do, like, ever at night, so.
You wanna do it?
Anything we want to do is gonna be taken up during the daytime. Mementos, Palace, hanging out with people. Okay, so we're doing some, pull-ups now.
Nice, go.
And life is as it should be, with us on the ground in pain.
Alright.
Well then.
It is improving our maximum HP, though. So, yay that. Hey, Futaba. What's the matter?
Thanks. Well then.
Yeah, we should go spend some time with Futaba in that case. I don't see why not.
Hey, can I bother you for a sec?
Hey, hey.
Yeah, let's spend some time with her.
Sorry.
Hello. What's the deal with the mask? What is it about? You're helping now. I'm not mad at all. You didn't betray me at all. That's what it seems like, yes. You two are very similar.
Yes. But...
I couldn't have put it better myself. Let's do this.
Yes.
Here you see where this is going. We're gonna be going through everybody. Inevitably, everyone will have their third tier persona. It's just Futaba.
Alright.
Prometheus has transformed into Al-Azif.
Thanks.
That's a bold claim. Let's see you live up to it.
How's that? See you later.
And with that, ultimate support. Ultimate support effect of strengthening and healing all allies may activate in battle. And we have an infinite scheme to potentially fully heal us after an all-out attack.
Well then.
All in a day's work. So, let's do more training. Get some more HP.
Yes. Whoa.
We're getting better at this. We're not on the ground anymore.
Nice going.
Alright.
Well then.
Alright, the 16th.
Hey, I'm in your debt.
Yusuke did look like he had something to say, but I look like I've got other plans already for today, so we'll just have to spend time with Yusuke another time. For today, Tsumere's out again, which means it's more time for us to hang out together.
I see. I was thinking...
What should I do?
Yeah, let's spend some time with you. And what are we doing? Like you're shopping, huh? Getting some new clothes?
I see.
Hey, Samiri!
So, anyway...
Look at yourself.
No.
Mutant giraffe is not the phrase I thought I would hear today, but here we are. Chin up. I'm here for you.
Thank you so much.
I'm sure we'll find something. Yes, what is it? Am I not permitted to look at you anymore?
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
I think this is the look I could fall in love with.
What?
You're turning more red by the minute.
I'm so happy. Thank goodness.
Did you find the answer you were looking for? Did you find what you wanted? So that's how it was. I gotcha.
Oh.
Exactly. Sounds like progress then.
Yes.
All right.
You can withstand a fatal attack. Always a good ability to have. And
Maybe some other time.
we'll see you later, Samari. Online's always a good place to get clothes from. Most convenient way. Alright, bye, Samiri. Rank 8 with her already. Wasn't even that long ago that we unlocked the ability to go past rank 5. Still 18 days left.
Oh, you want to do it?
Let's get some more training in.
Yes. Oh. Nice going.
Seems like training here is still tough work, but still pretty rewarding. Maximum HP up by another 6.
Good morning.
Morning, Makoto. What's up?
Thank you very much.
Isn't Ushimaru always the grumpy teacher? a very strict teacher. Always throws chalk. Well, that's one way to look at it, Yusuke, that he's been enlightened. Well, that's not the Yoshimaru I know. I think Ryuji's just looking for an excuse to doze off in class. Oh, I shudder to think about that when that time comes. But I suppose it will be an inevitability. So today... I think we're gonna spend time with you, Ryuji. It's been so long since we spent time together.
Got some time?
Hey.
Yeah, let's spend some time with you. Just say it, Ryuji.
My bad, man.
Don't worry about it, Ryuji. Like I said, don't worry about it, Ryuji. The Ryuji I know, though.
Huh? Damn it. Hey.
You've matured since we first met, Ryuji. All it took is getting the shit kicked out of you. Satan Taisei has transformed into William. You're simple. Never change that about you.
See ya.
And with that, we get Fighting Spirit. So, Eccentric Temper may increase allies' physical attacks by 80%. Ooh, that's pretty good. And Fighting Spirit, next physical attack deals over double the damage for all allies. Ooh. I want to replace Charge with it. But the problem is, I like the 15 SP cost of Charge. Ooh. Oh no. Yeah, fuck it. We're getting rid of Charge for Fighting Spirit. It's essentially an upgraded version of Charge, but it's for the entire party, so I think it's worth it. Even if my SP's going to be paying for that, like, quite a lot.
You want to do it?
Now let's do some more training. Get some more HPs.
Yes. Whoa. Nice going.
All right.
Well then.
We're gonna need to take a look at, what our maximum HP is at.
Good morning.
Morning, Haru. Did something happen?
Now, shall we go?
Well, shall we begin?
And how's that gone for you?
Oh, yes.
Oh, speaking of things being awful.
What is the answer?
Would have been impressive.
This is it.
Correct. Ahem.
Nice going.
Even to this day, I get pointless knowledge. I really hope we don't have to go through exams anymore for the remainder of this game. We've only got, like, half a month left in total left for us to go through. So surely... surely we shouldn't have to do any more exams. I had enough of them. Well, another day. Another visit to Kichijoji. Another visit to Sumire. Let's spend some time together.
I see.
Let's hear it. Spend some time with you.
Senpai.
Well, you could come by the cafe.
I see.
Oh, none at all. No problem.
Please, listen to me.
Oh, for sure. Of course.
So...
This'll be a new beginning for you.
Yes.
Don't forget that.
All right.
One rank to go. And finally, all confidants will be maxed. Okay. Go ahead. What? Just say it.
I love you.
Well, I love you too.
What?
Relax. Calm down.
Senpai?
No. You're cute like this.
I'm so embarrassed.
love you. No? Hi.
We had to be a bad boy one final time. Initiate one final relationship. Yeah, to get used to it, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well. Another evening? Another day of training, I suppose.
Oh, you want to do it?
I mean, what else are we gonna do?
Yes. Yep.
Ah, now the cat is weighing us down. Damn you, Morgana.
Sorry. Nice going.
It's your fault I'm on the ground here.
Well then. Hey!
Do we have books that we can read? I guess we do. Nah.
Did you change your mind?
I'm not in the mood to read. I've done more than enough reading for one playthrough.
My.
Morning, Haru.
Say.
I've got other plans. Don't worry, though.
Okay.
Mementos will happen. I can assure you of this. May even happen to the stream, who knows? Actually, there's a pretty solid chance that'll happen since we still got some hours left in the stream. And we only have so many more events to go through. Because, for one, today will be the day we max out the Faith Confidant. Let's hang out once more.
I see. Nothing matters more to me.
Let's do it.
Thank you very much. Sorry to keep you waiting. It looks like my coach is yet to arrive. I'm usually so nervous when Coach Hiraguchi watches my performance, partially because she's worked with me for so long. That's why I don't want to let her down. But today I'm excited about this.
Now I'm the one getting nervous.
It's probably thanks to you feeling so nervous that I'm able to keep my composure. Thank you for making time to observe me today. I really wanted to get an unbiased evaluation from you.
You got a good look on your face today, Sumire.
Yes, ma'am. I'm confident in the routine I'm about to perform.
Well, at first glance, I'd say you look like you've got it all figured out. But I'm here to gauge your performance, not just let you brag about it. Now, begin.
Ma'am.
Even her starting form's changed. Could this be your doing?
Oh, you just keep watching.
Oh, really?
All right, let's start. Thank you for watching.
You've grown so much, Sumire. I'm sure this is no surprise to you, but the path to international success will be harsh and relentless. Are you ready?
Absolutely. I will be #1 in the world of gymnastics. I will make our dream a reality.
Glad to hear you're so sure. With your natural grace and dedication to reach the gauntlet, no matter how far it is from your grasp, your dream is no longer impossible. And you're the one who decided that, not me.
Huh?
You didn't even realize it, did you? Today's the first time you've told me you will win on an international level. Until today, you'd only tell me, I hope I win.
Oh!
Perhaps you even have someone special. The person who makes you want to dance just for them?
Well, that's,
My, it seems you haven't quite made a total transformation.
Don't rush it.
It's good to hear you have someone who really understands you in your corner. Your performance today truly was impressive. I'm looking forward to your next lesson already.
Coach. Me too! Coach Hiraguchi liked my routine.
Only natural.
You're probably right. I'm kidding, of course. Thanks to you, I feel like I've finally found the answer I've been searching for. As well as discovering what's most important to me while performing.
Someone you love?
When you just come out and say it like that, I can tell I'm getting embarrassed. I've learned all sorts of things from my time with you. Now, I can show everyone how I really feel, and the two of us can take the crown of the gymnastics world.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of faith, granting thee infinite power.
Faith.
All right.
Maxed.
All right.
We can make Maria the ultimate faith persona.
This is the new me. I finally found it.
All right.
Dendrillon is transformed into Venatus.
I know it's a bit late, but I can feel my body start to shake. I think it's finally hitting me. I managed to really give it my best.
You were amazing.
Really? Then, I'm glad I pushed myself hard enough for you to see my best. Senpai, I have a favor to ask. Will you hold me tight, like before? Oh no, I thought this would stop my shaking, but now it feels like my heart's about to burst.
Oh, I'm not gonna let you go.
Good. If I can just hang on to this warm place in my mind, I feel like I can push myself further than I've ever gone before. I love you, Senpai. Now and forever.
Evade curse. What do we get rid of? We'll get rid of this. I don't really like it. What does Brave Step do? Chance of critical for all allies for 3 turns. So, essentially Revolution, although I think Revolution applies to everybody, not just all allies. So, I guess better Revolution. I'm counting on you. Okay. Well. Every confidant is fucking maxed. No stone left unturned. Max, 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 max. Everything rank 10, not even a rank 5 max on the board now. Oh, that feels so nice. Okay.
Oh, you want to do it?
So all that's left then for us for daytime stuff to do is to acquire everybody's tier 3 persona. That's getting the next step. And then mementos.
Nice going.
All right.
Well,
7 plus 7 max HP. Damn. Well, maybe we could check it out. Or maybe I could be lazy and not go to the batting course again. Probably going to be the latter of those two.
Well, shall we begin?
Well...
Oh, free time, I see.
What's all this?
Okay.
what do you want to do?
We're just gonna nap.
Yeah.
I think I'm good on infiltration tools, so I'd just be taking time to try to craft some. And I do not really need to take.
Hmm.
14 days left. 2 weeks. But the question is, what the hell do we do today? I don't think anybody's actually available for us to spend time with, so we're just gonna head to Shibuya and yeah, let's go to the gym again. Well, now we've been mostly training up in our room, but it's been a while since we've been to the gym proper, so let's head on over here.
Okay. Nice.
Right, we're training against the dummy, and we were doing pretty good against it at this point.
All right. All right.
It's a big HP and a big SP boost. I guess we could have taken the day to go into mementos, but
Oh, you want to do it?
we'll get it done later.
Yes. Yep. Nice going.
All right.
Up our max HP even more. We're just gonna be super buffed for the end here.
Class is starting.
Alright, let's see how much you've changed, Sushimaru. Oh, yeah, that's definitely not the Ushimaru I know. Okay, the real Ushimaru would not humor the idea of watching Featherman in class.
What's the answer?
She is stepping on a snake.
Correct.
Nice going.
I can see this meaning Ushimaru in this reality is a favorite to me, a favorite teacher to at least a few students. This understanding Ushimaru.
No way.
He's very different, Morgana. You're not the only one, Morgana. Everything just continues to feel more and more unnatural. Alright, so today, let's head down to the underground mall because An should be here. Yes.
Could I ask for a minute of your time?
Hey, hey.
Let's spend some time with you, An.
Sorry.
What's the plan, then? It's in the past. It's okay. I know that feeling, An. You're right.
Yeah.
Hey, anything for you.
I'll give it a go.
Hello there.
Do you think...
Alright.
Agate is transformed into Celestine. What special abilities do you get? Mastery of Magic becomes Pinnacle of Magic and High Energy. Okay. Increase SP cost of allies' magic skills by half, and next magical attack deals over double the damage for all allies. So, I better concentrate. Okay. Yeah, we'll get rid of concentrate. I thought about getting rid of Dekaja for this, but nah. Okay, what is next then? Well, evening, which means we're just gonna spend today how we see fit. That is to say, we're gonna train. What else would we do?
Yes. Yep.
Still have that cat on our leg.
Nice.
Alright, we'll try something different next time. I'm sure there will be a next time.
Well then.
Hmm.
12 days.
Well then.
The time keeps ticking. And it ain't getting any longer, that's for sure. But we've almost, we only have a few more party members to spend time with to get their third tier personas, so... Yusuke, you will be next on the list.
Hey, hey.
Let's go with them.
Your debt. You have my thanks.
What's wrong? Where's this coming from?
Yes.
Deep breath, Yusuke.
Enough.
Isn't there beauty in that, Yusuke?
Impossible!
But that's a beginning, not an end.
Oh.
Alright, personal space now, my friend.
Indeed. I see.
All right.
Kamu Susano is transformed into Gorokichi. Welcome to the Tier 3 Club, Yusuke. Now that's the Yusuke I know.
Hold a moment.
I guess we're gonna go get food. Before we head back. Alright, so what are you getting? Unparalleled Eyes and Hayaka Ryoran. Okay, may increase allies' chance to avoid physical attacks, and this increases attack, defense, accuracy, and evasion for all allies. So it is a heat riser on the entire party. Okay. I don't really use Masuku Kaja much, so I think we're just gonna get rid of this in place of that. Just take the heat riser on the entire party instead at that point.
Well then.
Okay. Well, time for another day of training. Let's see what we, what can we do today to, improve our training?
Yes. Yeah.
Just don't fall. Never mind.
Nice going.
All right.
That's a good boost. Right. Of the core Phantom Thieves, there's just two more we gotta spend time with. There's still, Sumeri and Akechi, but if we exclude those two, well, head to the rooftop, because, yeah, Haru's here. Oh yeah, and there's the vegetables that we planted who knows how long ago.
Thank you.
Might as well harvest them while we're here. Some sun tomatoes. Okay. Now I came to see you.
With you for a moment, please.
Hey, hey.
Yeah, let's spend some time with Haru.
I'm sorry.
The room looks really nice.
I'm sorry.
What's all this about? It's not your fault, Haru.
No.
And what of your happiness?
Yes. Honestly.
And so, another tier 3 persona comes onto the list.
Alright.
Astart has transformed into Lucy. I'll be counting on you, Haru.
Yes.
Correct.
Thank you.
Okay, what do we got? Cool Customer and Life Wall. Decreases allies' chance of being inflicted by elements by 50% and forms a barrier that reflects all attacks for all allies. Well, let's get rid of Tetrakarn for that. Alright, and that should leave one more person to spend time with of the core group. No, don't sleep yet. We want to do more training. Actually, before we do that, what is our HP at? 787 max HP. That's a little bit ridiculous, to say the very least.
You want to do it?
We're gonna jack that up a little bit more, in fact.
Yeah. Nice going.
Alright.
Well then.
An 8 HP buff. Crime rate reaching record-breaking low. Or, you know, it's gonna start snowing inside the train. And it'll be the worst.
Morning.
Another cold day, but we gotta grin and bear it.
Hey.
That's possible.
Thanks.
Well, we're very quickly running out of time.
Oh, have you heard? I need an answer.
As someone who has played video games, I know about this. Okay. That's kind-hearted. That would be negative. Being salty would be resentful.
This is it.
Good.
Nice going!
Maybe that'll be one of the last questions we gotta answer.
Hmm.
10 days.
Hey!
Only 10 days. Well, in line with what we've been doing for the past week or so,
Oh.
let's spend time with Makoto now.
Talk for a little while?
Hey, hey!
I absolutely do want to hang out with Makoto.
I'm sorry.
No worries. What is it? That's not true, Makoto.
Hey.
We're all like that. That's your decision?
Hey, so...
It's great.
Thank you very much. I'll give it a try. So that's it.
All right.
And not has transformed into Agnes. Sounds like you.
I'll see you later.
Alright, so what do we got? Gaia Blessing and Checkmate. So increases chance of inflicting burn, freeze, and shock by 50%. And decreases attack, defense, accuracy, and evasion for all foes. So debilitate on everybody. I'm not as big of a fan of this as Heat Riser on everybody, but, I guess get rid of defense. Well, let's see here. Get rid of Flash Bomb. It's a pretty weak move for this point in the game.
Thought as much.
Alright. Let's... Well, it's evening, which means... we gotta do some more training. Because everybody of the main core... of the core members, everybody's persona is now at Tier 3.
Yeah.
So, I think all that is really left for us now to do, since we can't, hit Tier 3 yet for Akechi or Sumire. I think all that's left is for us to go into Mementos. So, that will be what we do tomorrow. Tomorrow in game, that is. Because we still got like 2 hours left of the stream. That's plenty of time to go into Mementos.
Well... What's this about?
Alright, that sounds like nap time to me.
Yeah.
That's annoying.
Yep.
Good thing we woke up in time. Almost to the end of January. You just want school to be canceled, don't you, Ryuji? Source, some guy on TV. We'll bear it in mind, but...
What are your thoughts? Hey, hey!
Good day! Well, we already know what we're doing.
Okay.
It's time to head into Mementos. Get to the bottom of this. Oh?
Hello, Senpai.
Wow, you got here fast.
Well, while I was traveling here, I suddenly had this epiphany. So I had to hurry over and explain it to you.
Alright, lay it on me.
Right. I've been wondering for a while if there's any way I can bring some personal flair to my fights in Mementos.
Your own flair, eh? And you came up with something?
Yes, but I do have a small favor to ask, Senpai. What we'll do is...
Let me hear it.
I see. How interesting.
I feel like this move would allow me to honor Kasumi properly. So, how about it, Senpai?
Sounds like a blast. I'm in.
Thank you. This should make for one killer routine. Oh!
Alright.
A new showtime unlocked.
I've definitely never seen anything like what she's planning. I can't wait for this.
I won't let you down. How are you?
No way, man.
Hey!
Yes!
We're one step ahead of you, Ryuji.
What?
Sure you won't.
You're right.
Alright, well, let's take a look at our requests first of all, because we have a few to go through.
Listen up.
The boy wishing for his own death. Yeah, this was an interesting one to see.
Agreed.
Yes. I am in favor.
I don't think so. I'll play along for now.
Of course. That settles it.
Excellent. I think we had one more.
Listen up.
A mother who abandoned her child.
Wait. You're right.
Okay. Just two, then. Both S ranks. Okay. Well, in we go.
Now, let us depart.
Possibly our last trip into Mementos. If it's not, it's one of our last. Alright, well, before we start going further in, I do want to do a few things. Although this looks a little bit different.
Oh, yeah.
that's what that means.
Is this...
Oh my.
Yeah, these strange cables immediately caught my eye as well. You mean the car transformation? Yeah, here it comes.
Oh, okay.
And she's not impressed at all.
No way.
Now, let us depart.
Alrighty.
Anything, did you?
Welcome back to Mementos Us. I'm going to adjust my party around. That is not party stats. Actually, Ryuji, you can stay, and we're gonna take out Ketchin Sumire. And we're gonna play Morgana and Yusuke. I think it's gonna be the best party for me for now. Yoshitsune, you're gonna be in the front line once again. I actually want to make a stop to the Velvet Room, because I want to take a little side detour to do something we've been able to do for a while, but I haven't really bothered with. But I figure it would be at least nice to show it off. Oh, but we apparently have something else.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I have been waiting.
Indeed.
What's this possibility you speak of?
Then
Ooh, maybe we'll fuse even more personas, huh? I could work more towards filling out the compendium. Interesting. Alright.
what shall we do?
So, this feature, special battle. We have challenge battles. I have not... I'm not going to go through all of them, but I think it is at least worth going through these two. The Full Moon fight and the Foggy Day fight. We'll start with the Full Moon fight. If you've forgotten how challenge battles work, you'll be scored based on how you do, and you can get some items. Depending on how well you do.
Overcome this foe.
Who the heck is this guy?
But since we're basically as strong as we're gonna be,
Just don't lose. I'll do everything I can to help.
I think this will be a good time to take you on. So we do have a objective to try to do this within a certain amount of actions as well. When within 20 actions, now with 19, any blessed attacks we use have increased our score by 5 times. Morgana attacks increased it by 4. Let's start with a Garudine. So 4, 6, 3. Multiply by 4. Okay, let's up everybody's stats to the maximum. Oh, here comes a Miragidine. Dodge, Yusuke. Hiss. And you're using a Heat Rise of your own. Well, that basically just negates the Debilitate that I used on you, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it did. Okay, in that case... I got an idea. We're gonna Hosotoba you. And then with Ryuji, we're gonna Zeodyne, which should knock you down. Yep. And then we'll baton pass to us. And follow up with a Neurohasso Toby. Blocking all sorts of damage. We'll hit you with a Garudyne.
Let's go.
Okay, what's next? Well, our physical attack is up. So, Brave Blade. Nice crit. Magarudyne. Yeah, piece of cake. Well, let's wrap this up with one last Hasso Toby. Probably should use Brave Blade in hindsight, but we won the fight. Plus a bonus 25,000 for winning within 20 actions.
Not the best, but certainly not the worst.
I wasn't going for getting the highest possible score, but
Indeed.
if Silver Moon.
What shall we do?
And we got one more special battle on our hands. Oh, and because we won that fight, you can see that's done. And we've got the stronger version, which we will not be doing. It's just going to be too long of a time if we try to go through every single battle. The 5-day battle. As expected.
Will you be able to overcome this foe?
Who the heck is this guy? He's kind of like Joker, I think. Never mind. Just don't lose. I'll do
Protagonist of Persona 4 this time. Alright. So I think our strategy is going to be, by and large, the same. Start with the Debilitate. Fighting Spirit with Ryuji. Charge everybody up. So we get bonus points for attacking with Haru, but unfortunately she's not in our party, so that's out the window. Physical attack score is multiplied by 5, so I should really consider that. Go and improve our everything. Cross Slash. Okay, who's that on? Me! Who blocks it? Okay. In that case, let's see what a Hasso Toby does. Resist, but that is still good damage despite being a resist. Okay. We're gonna go for... Let's go for God's Hand. Not bad, not bad. Okay, you're weak to wind, huh? Well.
Not bad, Mona.
Do that. We're gonna baton pass over to Ryuji. And we're gonna renew this fighting spirit. Charge everybody up once more. Sorry, in fact, for some of us, even. Brave Blade. Blocks loads of damage. Okay, just... Yeah. Perfect. I think Brave Blade is gonna be the best move I could do. That should hopefully finish you off. No, it didn't quite finish you off. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and Fighting Spirit again, then. Because one more should finish you off, and I need to end off this fight with Ren. So you two are gonna guard. This should do it. That's all she wrote.
Not the best, but certainly not the worst.
An impressive result indeed.
So it's both the full moon and the foggy day battle was done.
Indeed.
Why don't we show those off? However, now for mementos itself. Look at this place now. How far down does it go? Down to basically where the Holy Grail was. Okay. But before we go there, we got one last stop on our list to make. And this is going to be a good opportunity to take another quick break. Mostly because there's going to be some waiting involved anyway. And it probably won't be as long of a wait as before, so we're going to just be hanging out here. We'll take a quick, it's probably going to be like a 2-3 minute break, roughly. And we'll see you in a bit.
Something's fishy here. Let's be careful.
You hear that? That's the sign that we're back from break, and there's no time to rest for us, because I can hit the wrong button. There we go. See that thing up ahead? That thing has taunted us throughout the whole game, just begging to inevitably be defeated, and I think now's gonna be the time for that. The Reaper.
This is my other self.
Pretty much the super boss of the game.
Here.
But we're very strong now. We've got a lot of power backing us up. I think we can take this thing down once and for all. He has pretty much every spell available at his disposal, including Concentrate and Ice Break. Okay, let's go for a Miracle Rush. Damn, if that got a critical, that would have been an incredible start. We're gonna go ahead and debilitate you. So you do not hit like a complete another truck. Fighting Spirit. Charge everybody up. And this thing is gonna fucking die now. Let's see how much a Brave Blade does to you. 865 damage. That's pretty good damage. Okay, you're doing Elect Break now. And then you just follow up with Moff Raydine, because why the hell not, I guess. That did so little damage. Hell yeah. Not bad. Alright, now here's the big kicker. Hasso Tobi. Just eats through your HP. And of course, let's throw in a God's Hand for good measure. Look, one turn, and we depleted pretty much all the Reaper's HP. Oh, Amuduan. Wonderful. Well, we withstood the attack, which is all that really needed to happen. Unfortunately, the trick of waiting for flu season no longer works in this version. But we obliterated that Reaper.
This could be useful.
Also a good way to gain some extra experience, because Reaper, maybe unsurprisingly, gives you a lot of XP. Okay, so Brave Step. Chance of critical for all allies for 3 turns. Now our options are to get rid of, what exactly? I think at that point, let's just get rid of that pupil.
Okay.
Dear Rahan would probably be the next thing to go when we hit our tier 3 spell. So that's the only thing I really wanted to do here, was take down the Reaper once and for all. Because there was a trophy tied to it, which is now done. I think the only trophies we actually have left in the game to get are all plot related. I'll verify this in between streams, but I think we're good on all fronts. Okay. Let's see how this place has changed now. Hall of Grail.
Excuse me?
This was where the Holy Grail was.
Yes.
Of course, we took it down.
That's not right. Hey, look at this!
No?
What are your thoughts?
We gotta follow it.
It's somewhere.
Looks like we're not done yet. Oh god, no. Another area.
Area has been confirmed. Updating guidance information.
Alrighty, well.
Whoa, everything got all different.
What's that?
Ah, you're back.
Hey, good job. Oh, Jose.
Wait, a kid? Driving? And you all happen to know him already? Is
Correct.
there anybody you don't know?
There's a flower here, but this one smells a bit different from the others. Let's see how it tastes. Ugh.
Not good, huh?
I guess I shouldn't be
picky. I'm going to move on further. Are you guys doing the same?
Uncertain.
Whether or not you do, let me know if you find any more flowers. I'll reward you well for them. Well, good job.
And off he
What an
goes.
odd kid.
Would be much odder if the metaverse were as logical as the real world is.
Be careful if you're going any further, all right? I'm getting all sorts of strange readings. Shadows, too.
We're gonna have to fight our way through, eh? Well, we're used to it by this point. Probably also means there's more stamps to get in this area. Yep. 40 in total. Now, we're not gonna go for every single stamp there, but...
See it.
Guess that's an idea for if you want to try to go for all of them. We've already maxed out our intake for experience points, so I don't really have much point. I guess I could up my amount of money that I get, but I'm not really interested in doing that. I think it's just going to be a let's blitz it to the end. I'm not going to pick up every stamp along the way. I went the wrong way. Well, that's what I get. Oh, fuck. Okay. So this is gonna be playing with what I'm used to. So in past areas for mementos, we've always had to go to a lower area. However, here, if we want to go on to the next area, it's a higher area. And yeah, we do still have targets here to take care of. So I guess the more floors that Futaba scans, the quicker it's going to make our job. But let's take care of the target that's here. Nothing to say?
What do you mean?
I may have thought of something. Huh? Hey!
So annoying. I'll destroy you.
We'll see who's gonna destroy who. Alright, so I believe... Yep, you reflect physical. Damn. So I can't just walk over you with Hasotobi. I gotta fight you the normal way. Okay, fine. Take over to Morgana.
Leave it to me. Not bad, Mona. They're dead for.
Good damage, good damage. Morgana. Garudine. Alright, we're just gonna blast this thing with magic until it dies. Bakarakarn! What the shit? Get that shit out of here. No, not Brave Blade. We learned our lesson after last time. Bufu dying. Ooh, attack up is nice. I would prefer a concentrate on the house, but that's still gonna up our damage by quite a bit. Enough to have you down another move or two. Or three. Element susceptibility up, I can live with that.
pumped up. Let's do this.
Gotta finish this the old-fashioned way. With a showtime.
Behold, a saucy, zesty masterpiece.
Ain't nothing better than this. Get out, dumbass! Here you go, my treat. Not bad at all.
I'm noticing that the theme with a lot of these requests is people not being able to help themselves.
That's it. Sometimes I scare myself.
It's not too late to change, though.
I'm sorry.
Spiral Hell Ring. Nice. Small cry for help.
Well then.
We got one more target here. And of course, we gotta get through what is left of this area, however long it may be. Probably gonna be the longest one up to this point. Okay, let's keep moving. Looks like I'm not getting off that easily this time around. Well, before we know it, we may just hit maximum level with Akechi and Sumire. They're already up in the 80s for levels. That's not the right way. Okay, let's go this way then.
If you're having trouble getting yourself to relax, I recommend herbal tea.
Do you know which tea goes best with curry? I bet
Here we are. If I'm already here, right next to the stamp, then I may as well pick it up. I see no reason not to. Okay, first rest area. 5 floors in. Okay, well, we're making progress. And pretty quick progress at that. We're gonna have time for a little bit more after mementos, even. We'll just have to find out. Alright, where's the stairs today? Not there.
That's a treasure chest. It's fun time.
We're gonna ignore that treasure chest. We'll never know what's in it. It'll be fine. Oh. Getting an uneasy feeling. I guess since we do have Sumire and Akechi, I'm gonna have to start trying to work on fusing their ultimate equipment as well when I get the chance. Since, stands to reason we could get them better melee weapons and better ranged weapons than what they currently got. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to do the research to see what makes their best equipment. Okay, last target on this path.
Say, Joker.
No.
What?
Is that really how you feel?
What was that?
security level crazy.
Let's see him try. Ah, we get to fight a Yoshitsune of our own. Which also means, unfortunately, you're gonna null friggin' physical, and you null electricity. Oh, that blows. We're just gonna have to figure something else out, then. Ah, fuck. I guess I should have expected a hostile Toby. It sure is an interesting feeling, though, being on the receiving end of one, rather than being the one using the hostile Toby. Actually, we're gonna switch back to Yoshitsune, because you have Debilitate. And I think that's gonna be a good thing to use on you. Well, there's no point in using Fighting Spirit. Honestly, Ryuji is probably not a good party member for this fight, so... I'm gonna swap you with... I'll swap you with Makoto. On may not have been a bad idea either, because she has her tier 3 persona ability to just obliterate everything. That is to say, concentrate on everybody, and that by itself would do a whole lot. Oh boy, charge. Alright, this fight's gonna last a while, I can tell. Alright, well, let's go ahead and use Cosmic Flare. Actually, no. I am gonna go back on what I was thinking before. So, Makoto, we're gonna swap you out with On, for the reason that I said earlier, of being able to just automatically use Concentrate on everybody. High energy.
I feel so powerful.
Entire party is focused. Let's do this. And now we're seeing some high damage. 1,000 plus damage. Uh-oh, Heat Riser. Alright. Well, that just puts you back to neutral. Cosmic Flare, 829. Blazing Hell should hopefully do a whole lot as well, by principle. Oh, or you could resist it. Okay. Oh, our attack, defense, and evasion are going back to normal. I'm not gonna bother putting it up again. We're getting close to the end of this fight, and Ryuji, or not Ryuji, Yusuke is running really low on SP.
We bid you adieu. Let's do this, Noir. Enjoy.
Kaboom! I guess I'm not surprised that hostile target hurts as hard as it does. Well, let's try to finish this fight fast, if we can. You're gonna switch over to Agidyne.
This is my other self.
I'm gonna try to blitz it, and hopefully not regret this decision. Thank God! That got really dicey by the end. But we did it.
How are you feeling?
That was childish of me.
Could it be?
No more wanting to die now.
I owe you one.
I cry for you. Alright. So that's all the targets taken care of. All that's left is to get to the end of this path, however long it may go on for. So unless it goes on for like 100 floors or some bullshit like that, we should be able to get to the end of it tonight. Pretty easily. And we may even have some time to dive back into the main palace itself, because that's going to be our next step, is securing the infiltration route in the palace. Because we still have to do that. Although I have no idea how long the palace is going to be.
A treasure chest.
We may get a map for the latter half of the palace, and that'll give us a better idea of how long we're going to be at it for. But if it's the standard length of a palace, we're going to be in there for a while. Like, we're probably going to make good progress in it this stream, but we're not going to get to the end of it. That's my prediction. Hi, Jose.
Whoa, I'm detecting a super strong
enemy. So the Reaper just decides it wants to hang out right away. Well, that's not good. I gotta watch myself then. I was really hoping we wouldn't have to deal with the Reaper. If I had known that the Reaper was just gonna kind of show up on its own, I wouldn't have worried so much about it, but... as long as I see where the Reaper is, we can kind of kite around it. I'm not overly worried about the Reaper. Okay, so... this is where Jose is. Is this all dead ends? No, but it does loop around, which is good in an area where we're dealing with the Reaper. We can pretty easily kite you. We're just gonna lure you down this pathway. And hopefully loop around and not run into you. Yeah, here we go. Alright, Reaper should be behind us now. Perfect. I think I could take the Reaper if we ran into it, but I'm not in the mood to deal with a second Reaper. I'm gonna throw that out there. Reaper, you usually go into it expecting it's gonna take a lot of resources out of you. And that's exactly what it does. But the question is, are we going to be regularly dealing with the Reaper on floors? Well, I don't see the Reaper, so... I'm going to take that to mean no. What treasure demon do we have on hand? Oh, it's just a region. Alright, get the hell out of here then. Easy. I was hoping it would be something a little more substantial, but... that's just the luck you get sometimes. Hey, there's another rest area. I suppose it does mean another stamp.
This is what I saw.
Oh, perfect. We can just skip this area then. Move on to the next one.
Joker, there's a chest.
I know there's a chest. Does it look like they care about what's in it? Oh god, no. Stamp. Don't care about it. I know that's contrary to what I was like, not too long ago, where I'm like, Stamp! Give me Stamp! And I move past that, I suppose.
I repeat, I am not a cat.
Dead end.
Prove it, I took an actual bath yesterday.
How's that prove anything? There are cats that take baths.
Now the stamp. And let's move on to the next floor. Up to Area 14 now. Jose back for more.
I'm detecting tons of...
Loads of flowers. Cool, I suppose. I'm gonna spend absolutely none of them. Okay, maybe you'll be a better... I think you're just in our region. You sure are.
It's weak to nuclear. Let's end this quickly.
I'm just gonna rush this. Because even... Despite you resisting... you are still weak as shit. I'm pretty sure you were the first treasure demon that we came across in our adventure. All the way back in Madarame's palace. AKA, very much not worth our time. Memento seems like it would be a good place to do some grinding if I felt so inclined to. Oh, not that way. What about this way? Pretty much everything we defeat gives us like 10k XP a pop, so...
Come, let's open it.
Kinda hard to beat that.
I've been finding rare delicacies rather
Especially when it's essentially free experience. Oh, are we here? I think we're here. The cognitive control room.
Whoa.
Hey.
Targets, you say?
Yes.
Looks like they're the same thing. Huh? One way to find out. I think we've done what we need to do here in Mementos. It's time to head back to Mariki's palace. Looks like this is as far as we go as well. And we can view a complete overview. Yeah, so this is the end of the area. Well, if that's the case, it's time for us to head out.
What do you want to do?
And head back to the real world. Good to hear that that worked out. Almost.
Nice. Hey!
I'm a sharpshooter at Ghost Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to.
Good to know that we saved him.
I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask.
What you feel isn't wrong. Oh my god. Everybody wants to speak to us.
I'm a sharpshooter at Ghost Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide.
Yep.
Right. 9 days to go, but I think tomorrow, I think we're gonna take some well-earned rest here. Tomorrow is going to be our journey back into the palace. Maybe we'll be able to secure the infiltration route this time.
Did you change your mind?
On this visit, anyway. I see we're encountering the weather of cold wave. Ugh. I do not miss cold weather. I have to get ready, Ryuji. Calm yourself. 8 days to go. Well, we might as well then head to the cafe and head into the palace.
Yes.
To the palace.
Let us go.
Now we can come in here on our own merit.
best at this.
Let's loop back around. Back to save 1. Alright, so this is as far as we made it before. Oh, and we do still have we have a new set of will seeds we gotta keep an eye out for while we're exploring in here. Okay. Well, I say we may not, get to the palace on this visit. I'm probably gonna still make really good progress, through here. Because we're probably gonna not run into too many encounters. Because we're just gonna charge straight through them, get the free win, and be on our way.
I can see it.
Yeah. All these guys are show up in green, so... this is incredibly free because of that. Okay, what's in here?
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, leveled up. And... Yep, that uneasy feeling is back. We'll get some tanned leather. Let me go ahead and... at the party. So, Morgana, and we'll add Akechi and Sumire back in, since they're the new party members. So it's only fair that they get some time in the spotlight.
Oh.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright.
Joker.
Oh, do we have some puzzles to do? There's a locked door here.
For real?
All right, let's go.
If we look hard enough, we'll find him. We got a few other doors that we can look through. That's locked. Looks like there's no lock on this one, though. So where does it lead to?
Show me your true form.
Treasure chest spot.
Well, there's a treasure chest with a bead chain. And a place we can crawl through here, so we might be onto something here.
Oh, it's a treasure chest. What should we do with it?
Another treasure chest, but it does look like this is where the first of the will seeds are. The main thing that we wanted from this. Red Sorrow Seed.
So, this is a will seed. It's kinda creepy, huh?
I guess this is the Palace of Sorrow in that case. What do we got here? Infinisaber! All yours.
Thank you.
Alright, it looks like this was just a side path at the end of the day, though. But getting the first will seed, because that's like the main thing I want to try to find in this palace, are the will seeds. Aside from, honestly, the main path and getting to the end of the palace. Do we have more of a... No. I was hoping we would have something a little bit more substantial for a map, but... I guess I was asking for too much. Well, let's keep looking around. We got a lot of rooms to explore, looks like. Oh, this is gonna be a confusing place to navigate if that's the case, huh? Going in and out between rooms. Maybe eventually finding... Oh. Hello?
What's up with this room? The entire palace has been rather bizarre, but this room is rather strange in its own way.
CRT TV, huh? Talk about old school. Look, it's even got a built-in VCR.
Maybe we've got to watch some TV first?
I highly doubt that.
Actually, there's a chance he's right. There appears to be a tape by the VCR.
Well, it appears we don't have any choice but to watch the tape, do we? Of course, it could possibly just be a trap.
Better watch it.
Nothing's happening.
It's making some strange noises. Could it be broken? Do you think we should try whacking it?
Please don't.
Oh, it's playing. Stay on guard, everyone.
How are you feeling today, Rumi? Sorry I came empty-handed. I've just been so busy with the research lately. I haven't had the chance to pick up any part-time work. I know. I'll buy you flowers the next time I come. Do you remember that wildflower field we used to go to back in high school? You really loved it there, didn't you? Oh, would you prefer if I brought you some snacks instead? Which should I bring? Sweet or salty? I know you like both, so... Actually, I have some news for you today. So first, I've finished my paper. The other thing is... they caught the culprit. He's in police custody now. You don't need to worry anymore. Of course, that doesn't mean everything's over and done with, but things are going to proceed as they ought to. My cognitive science is the study of people's hearts and how they guide people's views of the world. Everyone comprehends the world in a different way, depending on their cognition. So basically, if one could tap into a person's cognitive world, one would even be able to alter how that person views reality, in every way. That's what my paper's all about. Here I am, going way over your head with this stuff, just like always. But anyway, I've recently met someone who thinks my research could be fruitful. If everything moves forward as planned, they may even fund my work. At that point, I'd be the first professional scientist in the world. My goal is to find a way to stop crime by putting my research into action. Many of the criminals in this world are deluded to the point of seeing everything through a distorted lens. If I could change their cognitions, it would stop them from committing crimes before they even considered them. And if I were to succeed, the things that happened to you would never happen to anyone else again. I want to save you. No, not just you. I want to save the whole world with my cognitive science. Well, at least I know your family would appreciate it. Rumi, it's me. Are you alright? Can you talk?
Family. My family. Dad. Mom. No. Please. Please don't go. Ah!
Rumi, it's okay. Calm down.
Give them back! Give me my mom and dad!
You want power.
These migraines are... Damn it. Don't worry, someone's coming to help.
I believe it was most likely a post-traumatic episode. Memories of the incident must have resurfaced due to some sort of stimuli, like certain imagery or phrasing.
Phrasing? I'm so sorry, Rumi. It's all my fault. Deep down, I knew I could end all crime across the world. It still wouldn't bring your family back. What you truly need is to be set free from that horrible tragedy. But how can I do that?
Must seek me.
What was that?
Please, stop this. I want to forget.
Forget? I wish I could do something to... Oh. But wait. By altering a subject's cognition, by changing their heart, any related trauma is eliminated.
You must seek me.
So, by that logic, all that pain, Rumi's trauma and everyone else's, it can be undone.
Seek me. I am that who manifests thought itself. I shall echo your blasphemous fury with reality, so that we may together change the world. Now, call me forth.
Yes. I'll do it. I don't care who you may be. Lend me your strength. Please, help me save Rumi's life. What was that? Rumi, are you okay?
Who are you?
Rumi, it's me!
I'm really sorry, but I don't know who you are.
Rumi, what do you mean?
I've just gone through surgery. Ever since I was born, I've been unwell. I lost my parents when I was young, so I live with my grandparents in the countryside now.
When you were young? You can't. It's me, Rumi. Don't you remember me?
I really am sorry, but I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, I'm going to be discharged from here pretty soon, now that I've finished my last round of surgery. I can't wait to see my grandparents again, and show them how well I've recovered.
This is... Were her memories actually revised? Wait, was that voice really...
Are you alright?
That's absurd. How could something like... Oh, I mean, it's nothing. I'm just glad you're doing better now. She remembers nothing of the incident. So, for Rumi...
By the way, what are you doing in my room? How do you know my name?
Oh, well, I'm, Sorry. I mistook you for someone else.
Another person?
Yeah. My girlfriend's name is Rumi too.
Really? That's so nice to hear.
Yeah.
Huh?
Looks like I really messed up finding the right room. I really am sorry to disturb you.
So I know this might sound odd, but if you'd like to meet again sometime...
Thank you for the offer, but... I'm sorry. I'm going to be getting busier than ever soon, so I don't believe we'll be meeting again.
Really? But what about your girlfriend?
She's... passed away. That's why I won't be coming here anymore.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I hope you feel better soon. And I know the people who care about you wish the same.
That was Dr. Maruki, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
Based on what we've seen, we can surmise that Dr. Maruki's memory was somehow on that videotape.
The way that woman was acting at the end, that's just how it went for me, too.
So he rewrote her cognition.
Considering what he was saying in the video, that might have been the moment he first awakened to his ability.
Could Dr. Maruki possibly have wanted us to watch this memory?
I don't think that's the case. It's possible that this is just an old memory he tried to bury in his unconscious mind.
Still, if this actually occurred, there's no mistaking it for a trivial memory. This is clearly important to Maruki.
Whether for good or bad, it appears that this incident is what led Dr. Maruki to his current mission.
You're right.
Well, that was a fascinating look into Maruki's backstory. What's over here?
Joker, there's a chest.
Correct.
Reveal your true form.
It's a gold chest, it looks like. Yeah. So let's pick it up. Might get some better equipment for somebody. Who knows? Nope, some soul food. That's still pretty good. Okay. I guess that's just a door that leads nowhere. Piss!
These weaklings.
Surrounded by weaklings. Did they sneak up on you?
Well, at least you do, nothing to us. Oh, but Brainjack... Okay, no, we're fine. Alright, let's throw out Magarodine then, and kick these guys' asses as quickly as possible. Sure, Cosmic Flare, why not? I should probably switch back onto Yoshitsune sooner rather than later, but Cosmic Flare will probably walk through anything that gets in our way for the moment.
On to the next one.
Indeed. Yep. He lost his lover.
Oh yeah!
You can proceed further, and what do we have over here? This is the map? Map!
Oh.
Yes! We can finally see where we're going again.
For real? Oh?
What the hell?
Speak for yourself, Ryuji.
No way. Do you have a moment?
Could have been the research facility that he was going to do work in. What is our map looking like now? So we're going through the monitoring room now. Then it's the research ward, the exam room, and the counseling room, the Twilight Corridor, and that's as far as the palace goes for us.
How suspicious.
We have, okay. Map just took a second to load. I want to go back really quick, though. I guess this elevator, is a way to get back here. It leads back to the main area. That's what I'm assuming, because this definitely looks like the way we're supposed to go. This looks like a save place. Yep.
I'll just add this.
Alright, let's make another save.
Ready?
Back to exploring. What end? Who knows?
I'll reveal your true form.
I want to make I want to get as far into this palace as we can today.
I'll reveal your true form.
Okay, we've got another treasure chest here. Something that I will probably never use. But the thought is what counts, I suppose, game.
Joker,
Yes.
Alright, finding a way in there is going to be the next step then, it seems. Okay, well... take inventory of where we can go. This seems to just be a casual side area, so let's see here. Yeah, just a treasure here. And nothing else, it would appear. Correct. Alright. Then this has got to be the way we need to go.
I'll reveal your true form. I have something. I'll reveal your true form. Show me your true form.
Level 88. Well done, you two. Okay, this way next. Take the staircase up.
Okay.
This looks like... oh. Okay. Well, there is a will seed beyond there. The question, though, becomes... how the hell do we get to said will seed? Let's figure that out.
It's somewhere.
But that should be the second will seed. Oh.
Oh.
Another door. Okay.
Okay.
Well, we're fighting you head on whether we wanted to or not.
Let's go.
They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Good. Maruki's ability of flow is making itself good. Even now. You can survive a diamond dust, right? Yeah, no problem. Let's go back to Yoshitsune. Okay, you reflect physical. Grand. Well, we'll do this the only way we know how. With a or not a critical, but a weakness exploit. Wonder if Akechi has a new finisher. Well, we're not gonna know just yet. Because unfortunately, that did just not enough damage to finish you off. Oh well. Oh, we would have had more company anyway. And the kaboom should take care of them. Yep.
So pretty! And so much damage!
Alright.
Okay.
That easy,
Check
huh?
this. What was missing that caused the research into cognitive science to be shut down?
Yeah.
Well, if we find another videotape, we might just get the answer to that. Which way? This is the way that we went, before, I believe.
It's somewhere.
We need to find a way to get into that staircase area, I think. Oh, well, that would do it. This does seem to lead to the room with the videotape, but if I had to guess... Damn. Foiled again.
There seems to be a I'll reveal your true form.
I've had to guess this is what's going to lead us to the will seed. Let's focus on this for now.
Show me your true form.
Let's go ahead and unlock this. Well, this wall seems easy to break. Hell yeah. Here we are. Will seed the second. I guess we're going pretty quickly through here if you consider the fact that this is our second will seed now, and we got our first one not that long ago. Green sorrow seed. One to go.
That's our second will seed. This is going rather well.
Now we can finally open this door, too. Alright, let's be on our way, then. It was down here. And then through the door here. Let us in here, which means we have another videotape we get to watch. Let's look into it.
Damn it! Just hearing it from you's pissing me off. You've come so far. What problem could they possibly have now?
I tried negotiating in person with the professor and the investors, but they simply wouldn't listen. Due to the lack of concrete evidence, all further research and funding in the field of cognitive science will cease. They told me it's already over and done with. But why now, of all times? When they first saw my paper, they were positively beaming with excitement.
And the research lab in Odaiba? They're not going through with that anymore?
Yep. Damn it. To hell with their concrete evidence. How are we supposed to get any evidence if we can't perform the research first? If we can change the cognition of trauma victims, their suffering can be eliminated. Who knows how many people could be saved with this research? How much more obvious could its benefits be?
So, do you really think the lack of evidence is the reason they shut it all down?
It makes absolutely no sense to me. After all the time and money spent, to just cut off my research because it wasn't all proven sound immediately. Even if that was the result of some kind of conspiracy, what could I do about it? It's not like I have any proof.
I see. So, what are you gonna do now? Sponsors have backed out, so I doubt the college is gonna let you keep using their labs.
I'm done with that college. They have nothing for me at this point. I'll look for work elsewhere while I keep fleshing out that research paper. Eventually I'll prove the existence of the cognitive world. Once I've done that, no one will be able to complain. Rumi, I swear I'm going to do it. I have the power now. It cost me my life with you. So I'm going to rescue everyone from their pain. I don't care how long it takes me. It's going to happen.
So that was another of Dr. Maruki's memories?
Yes, I believe so. Seemed to be a much more recent memory than the first one we saw, though.
His research was cut off. So after the incident with his girlfriend, he progressed in his research to harness cognitive science as a healing practice. However, his research was shut down, and his career along with it. All he had left was his resolve to prove his research valid, then use it to save people. That seems to be the message delivered by the videos we found.
It must have been his dream, to use his research to save people here.
If that sounds good to you, would you prefer we just turn around and go home?
That isn't an option.
Yeah, what she says. If anything, we've got to pull out all the stops to win this one.
Well, the vote was unanimous.
And more of a look into Haruki's past. With that, I think actually going this way would be the fastest way to get to that locked door. Got the answer now. What was missing that caused the research? That would have been evidence.
Yes!
Lighten up, Akechi. Okay, so next we're going into the exam room. Okay. We still got a lot of palace to go.
Hold a moment.
Psychological exam room. Well, that would make sense for a place like this. What do you gotta say about this exam? What kind of place is this?
Well?
Okay. Sounds simple enough. Okay.
Wait!
Let's give this a try for ourselves. Looks like we got another save room here.
I see.
I should write something.
We got a little bit more time. We can make a little bit further of a push. Why not? Alright, what do we got here? Start with the information panel, which is right there. What is over on this side? Just a little side area? Okay. One day at school, you see your good friend is being led away by a group of scary people.
Right!
Okay.
Okay.
Do you have an answer for yourself?
Oh?
I'm on board.
Alright. Somebody who's had to deal with past trauma takes the A path. Over on the other side.
Hey.
What's your answer gonna be?
Yes.
Both good answers.
Well,
Well, there's a side room here, so we can discuss it through that. Alright, let's think about this for a bit then.
Well then. Well then.
Alright. Let's review what we know. Strong-willed man.
Now then.
Indeed.
well,
What are your thoughts?
I think
What's up?
that sums it up. I think we know which one we want to go with.
oh,
Do you have a moment?
What's up?
Alright, let's end our discussion then. I think I've got an idea of which one I want to go with. Let's
What do you
go with
think?
elevator B. Since the motive for A. The motives for picking answer A come from a troubled past. Nice. Yeah, we've still got multiple questions. We're actually probably gonna go a little over our usual 8 hours. But I'm okay with that. I actually started reasonably on time, so. Alright, so it looks like we've got 3 choices this time. What is down here? Oh. Yeah, there's somebody there waiting for us. Yeah. No point in heading back there. Okay. So we got 3 different elevators. So what are we answering this time? Keep up the hard work. Do whatever it takes. Give up for a new dream. Alright, well, we've done this once before, so let's start with you. What are you answering with?
No!
Thank you very much.
I think we're gonna get treatment if we answer with A. We're gonna ignore that. I think the answer we're gonna be ending up going with on this one is C. But let's talk to everybody anyway.
Yeah.
About your answer. Do whatever it takes. Alright, goodbye, my friend. Alright, path number 3. Taking a different course. Going for a different career. What's your choice?
Yes.
Yeah, hearing all 3 of these, I think the answer we're looking for this floor is C. I don't think I feel the need to review. I'm fairly confident this is the one we're going to want to pick if we want to not get ambushed. Would you look at that? Thank you, sir. Okay, well, we already know what would happen down the other two paths. So we've got 4 paths, 4 or 5? Looks like it's 5 paths. Only one of them's gonna be the right one. Oh boy. Alright. It should be the last question, though. Panel. Okay. Gain the power to steal people's hearts. Steal something valuable. Never steal anything. Steal my own heart to heal. Steal evil hearts to fix society. Steal the one I love's heart.
What?
No, no, no.
Yeah, I think a little bit harder than that, Ryuji. Okay, so we can use our ability once, so... we can use it to steal something? We can... I've already forgotten the answers. There's 5 answers, damn it! Okay. Let's just go through these people one at a time. And we should hopefully arrive at our conclusion. Okay, so what do you want to do with your ability? Well, that would be steal something, huh?
So that means...
Thanks for the advice, lady. I don't think A is the answer we're looking for, then. Looks like you're going for B?
Yes.
Never steal anything. Are you happy? Alright, so this seems like a promising answer. And we'll keep this one in mind.
Yes.
Hey!
Yeah, let's look around a bit more. I'm leaning towards B out of these. But let's see if we might be able to find somebody else. Doesn't look like there's anybody else that we can talk to. Okay, so we're gonna be on our own here. Let's review the questionnaire here. Okay, so our answers are what? Steal something valuable? Never steal anything. Steal my own heart to heal. Well, that's obviously, not the answer we're looking for here. Steal evil hearts to fix society. Steal the one I love's heart. Well, there's a place where we can do some consulting. Why don't we do that? But I think I have an idea of what I, want to pick out of this list. So, confident-looking woman. Steal something valuable, which we're fairly certain is not the answer because, she wants funding for her dream.
What are your thoughts?
Composed
What are your thoughts?
man,
Right.
I think is the one that we want.
Somewhere.
Oh? We can grapple here, huh? Well, maybe we're not done here quite yet. What is up here? Hello.
Sim.
Focus.
Alright, so we can very clearly see what one of the wrong answers are, because there's a shadow in there. Okay, what happens if we continue down this way?
Show me your true form.
There's another shadow there. Okay. That's 2 paths that we can cross off the list, then. And it's the 2... Looks like it's the 2 that are on the far right.
Focus.
Okay. That's good to hear. Any other anything here that we can look out for? Another path that we might be able to look on? I'm not seeing one. So let's go ahead and head back then. I don't think I see any other paths that we can try to look on. But this does narrow it down by quite a bit. You know, these 2 on the far end will not be the correct answers at all. That leaves us with B, D, or A. I think I'm going to go with B.
What do you want to do?
Not stealing anything. Oh, looks like we were wrong. Oh well. It should be an easy fight. I would have liked to get through all of them without having to worry about any sort of shadow busting, but... I think we did pretty good overall, though. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Oh. Okay, that hurts a little bit. Really? You missed both of them? Oh, why? You had to make me sad like this. Okay, Megadolion. Okay. Please crit. Yeah, I was asking for a lot, I know.
Well, if it has no weaknesses, why not try brainwashing it?
I like how my gun does a lot of damage. Oh, you charging, huh? Okay. I'm just gonna take some money and be done with it. Alright, get out of here, ball. Okay, so which path would have been the right one, then? Am I gonna be able to check that? Yeah, I had that thought going in the back of my mind. But... oh well.
Huh?
Well, we'll take a further look into it. So let's look and say... let's look at some of these other paths. Looks like the ones in the back, didn't end up leading here? Okay, with this... okay. I guess this was the correct one, after all. Stealing something to be able to get the necessary funds for whatever it would be. I guess that makes sense in his mind. Oh no, the okay. I'm learning the layout of the this place. Okay. That's enough exploring here though. Let's move on to another safe room. Well,
it's a safe.
We can now come back to the counseling room whenever we want to, which, hey, that works for me. Counseling room should be pretty quick. Here, let's actually head outside really quick so we can take a look at the map as it stands. Okay, so counseling room probably won't take us too long. There are a few floors to it, though. And then after that is whatever the Twilight Corridor is. And unless there's another part of the map, getting through the Twilight Corridor would be the end of this palace. Okay.
I should write something.
Well, let's drop another save in that case, because it is getting late. We are 8 hours into the stream. I think this is a good time to call it a night. So, we're getting very close to the end of the game now, which means when we pick this up again next week, it's probably going to be the finale. We're more than likely going to finish the game. We just got to get through what's left of this palace and send the calling card, change his heart, and that should be the game. And we'll do all that next week. For tomorrow is Time Attack. We are going to be racing in Creon Conquest for NES. So that will be fun and dandy. There's actually going to be streams all throughout the week on pretty much every day up to Saturday, or up to Sunday, actually. So tomorrow is Time Attack. Thursday is Belgium Falls Mystery Race Tournament. I gotta do my second match against Freestar. Friday's Retro Book Club. And then Saturday and Sunday is going to be, Cuso Grande and Leg 2 a Swap Race. Maybe not necessarily in that order. I'll probably know more on Thursday. But that is going to do it. I'll see you next week for the end of Persona 5 Royal. Been a long journey getting here, but we're almost to the end. See you then.